Okay. Hopefully I'm not getting double audio or anything stupid. I end up switching like the whole thing around, so now I'm in a different spot in the trailer, but anyway, things are crazy. I end up leveling 2 guys up over the last like day and a half, mostly last night. And we're basically gonna I haven't rolled any of the stuff yet. Like I haven't done anything, so I wanted to save that for you guys. I haven't touched multiclassing. Like I haven't even looked at what's available. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want to make sure everything's looking good. My audio, hopefully. Like I haven't even looked at what's available. Okay, sounds good. Everything should be working okay. Where are you now? Yeah. Okay. So I moved. I took the chair back inside, so I'm just like sitting on like this wooden bench with a couple car cushions underneath me. Um, I may have to juice up my seating a bit because it's not perfect. You know, it's not perfect. No, this is the trailer. This is the trailer. Yeah. No, we're still here. We're still here. What do we got? Almost like 15 or 20 degrees. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know what that's saying, actually. Can you guys even see that? Yeah. Looks kind of nice. And we're still in the trailer. I just moved so that I could actually use my $50 Kijiji chair that's actually worth like $1,200 or $1,500 or something stupid. I could actually use it. What am I hoping for with multiclass? Well, that's what we're going to talk about tonight a lot. Because I haven't, like you guys weren't here, but I haven't touched any of my tokens. I haven't touched any of them. I haven't even clicked multiclass yet. I haven't touched it. I hope my camera and everything's in the right spot and good size because I end up having to change everything. I had to recapture everything. A whole bunch of shit changed because I moved. I don't know why, but it's weird. Like I have to take my stuff in every night because I don't want to be out here and like get frozen and shit. But I also have this giant jug of water now. It's actually a handful. It's a lot of weight. So hyped for multiclassing power leveling on test server. Yeah, so what I end up doing, for anyone that wants to level super fast, basically what I would do, accept all the quests and then do the kill quest as fast as possible. Killing critters and this one are both really good because you get the coin bag and then you just kill 7 players. So I would just storm through goblin caves in normals. And once I got to 12 kills, I was basically level 40. There's still a couple more I could probably do easily because the questing, like some of the quest rewards are, what is this? 75 experience, so that's like a level and a half. There's one that gives you crazy XP for a kill quest. Yeah, this one. This is like 3 levels. And it also coincides with, I'm pretty sure, another one. Yeah, so you get like 6 levels after literally doing 2 quests. After killing 12 players. So I end up like, it took me a little longer on Warlock just because I was dying a bit more. But, I end up getting like grinding, I think, okay, I tried out like normal, like dark and darker for maybe 10 minutes today. On the normal servers, and holy shit, I did like 2 runs in Goblin Caves just to test out backstep on Ranger, because I wanted to see if it was something we could use on Spear. I'm intrigued by it, very intrigued by it, and oh my god, the loot was crazy. I was getting purples and blues in my entire inventory in normals. They definitely upped the loot. They had to have. So yeah, what am I hoping for? That's a very good question because I have 2 like kind of weird options. Iron Mace did this thing where they buffed Breakthrough, which I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I've been really enjoying Breakthrough. 8 seconds where nothing can slow you. I feel like Slayer fighters should be thinking about this. I know the 40% or 40% health recovery is good, but everyone is multi-classing into sprint. So you're sprinting, you're just like equal sprints is all that's happening. You're just like, your sprints are matched. Breakthrough, nice to you know, Mac. Breakthrough is kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. Like ice bolts. Nothing slows you, right? I really enjoyed it so far. Yeah, I really like this. Also, they buffed Shield Slam, so it's only 10 seconds, which is very short. Which has me super, super intrigued to try Shield Slam again. And then, remember when I called them deleting our best? Yeah, all my fighter gear that I had, like, plus all or move speed on, just all get re-rolled, and it's all junk. Luckily, I didn't invest much, and I sold most of my good stuff before. Breakthrough, I'm really liking. So here's the dilemma. The dilemma is... I feel like you did. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. The dilemma is, on fighter class, the perks are shit, but the skills are nice. So, they even buff Victor Strike a little, which is kind of neat. Like, Sprint is good. I really like Breakthrough. Second Wind is fine. Shield Slam's fun. Like, there's so many here that I'm kind of enjoying. But, I think I have, like... I know it's crazy. My +2 all turned into +1. No, most of my armor rating stuff got re-rolled, I think. Because if it was +20, I think it just re-rolled the stat. Like, because there's no way I had that much just, like, junk pants in my inventory. I only had a couple +2 alls that got re-rolled +1. But I'm pretty sure it re-rolled any of my armor rating that was over 15. Which was kind of sad. But I have, like, ones that are, like, 13. So I was, kind of confused. I could believe you had that much junk pants. Yeah, okay. I probably had that much junk pants. So, here's the question. Do we take Below Corruption or Phantomize on Fighter? That's my biggest hurdle right now. Because one thing that's going to be very tricky is grinding to get 3 of those rolls is not that easy. And getting 3 good ones is like a crapshoot. So, you know, right now we have 2 and we're level 45. So we gotta get level 50 to get 3. I feel like Below Corruption's okay, but we're not gonna be stacking any magical damage, right? Same with Dark Reflection. It's okay. Because my thing with Fighter, I've had so many thoughts go through my head the past couple days with multiclassing, I don't know where to begin. Because I look at Anti-Magic and Shadow Touch, and even Dark Reflection, and I think, damn, wouldn't it be awesome just to slot in Slayer right there? And we already start with Falching Crystal Ball. We can still do our, what's it called? Ray of Darkness. We can still do our Ray of Darkness. We have our Spell Wheel with Bloodstained Blade. We keep all this going, right? We could even drop Dark Reflection or something for Soul Collector and just go Death Beam like Slayer. So if anyone gets close to you, you have +10 weapon damage with Bloodstained Blade and Slayer. On a Crystal Ball that's also adding weapon damage to your falchion. With Below Corruption. Just Slayer. I think Slayer would be like the only thing I would take, which would obviously make it so I can't use plate armor, but that's fine. I'm curious about that. I'm very, very curious about slotting in Slayer just right here and keeping everything the same. So yeah, there's that. And then there's also, do we take Demon Armor and do what we were doing before? Take Soul Collector. Like, so many of these perks are so good, and then just put, like, Sprint instead of Below Corruption. So we're sprinting around while melting people's faces. There's nothing really here I want for perks from Fighter. Like, maybe Swift, but, like, we're gonna give up so many good options. Like, we're giving up free heals, 25% magic damage reduction, or a shitload of bonus damage. Like, even if we don't use Soul Collector, Dark Reflection's still really good when you're stacking magic damage. So it makes no sense to me to fill these slots with, like, fighter perks. You know? I just think the Warlock perks are too strong. Like everyone's going for weapon mastery, but I don't see the point. You're losing 10% damage, and now that the strength's been hurt on Warlock, it's even harder to get that bonus damage. Like we're at -4. So you're gonna be at -14% physical power bonus using an arming sword or a bow. Seems weird to me. It's a lot harder to stack strength now, so not a lot harder. Actually, cultist pants are very, very cheap, but I feel like weapon mastery is a little strange. I ran into a smite, lesser heal. Yeah, so I ran into a slayer, rapier mastery, slayer, rapier mastery, sword mastery, and slayer. Oh, and poison weapon, rogue, that was using sprint and adrenaline rush. Instant range options are good, yeah. So maybe throwables, but so my biggest conundrum I'm having is like, what do I really want to add to Warlock from fighter? Slayer? Like we just put Slayer here and just go to town with Shadow Touch and like use our Death Beam build that if people really want to get close to us, we just smack him in, like literally just smack him in the face. We could even take anti-magic off and go a little risky and do Soul Collector and just pump up the Dark Reflection or beam damage. With Sprint or Blow of Corruption, I feel like Blow of Corruption is still really good for that. So it's like, why would I ever get rid of this? Like, I could just put Slayer here and just keep everything the same. Yeah. So, there's that. I prefer to go like a more melee-focused Warlock. So I don't want to get into like a Curse Warlock with like Sprint. I just feel like it's too... I already know that Curse Sprint Warlock is just going to decimate people. Like, what can we do that's different or a little bit unique? You know, like just slotting in Sprint here and running all the curse shit, like why wouldn't that be good? It's like, let's just make something that's already amazing even a little bit better, so... I don't know, we'll see what we roll, I guess, for this guy. Warlock's, like, just good, I think, already, so I don't need too many exciting things that are gonna change it up. I did have, like, weird ideas where it's like, let's do weapon mastery and grab different weapons on Warlock, and then I'm like, what's the point? I'm losing so much damage. I already have access to really good weapons. It doesn't make sense to me. So, on Fighter. The problem I'm having on Fighter is I've been really enjoying Sprint and Breakthrough. I've been really enjoying it, and I've been enjoying playing with Spear. So, and just like trying and messing around with Spear. So this is like, it's intriguing because I think counterattack's junk, adrenaline spike's junk. So we basically have two good options we can slot in here. Truthfully, I think a lot of people are like sleeping on projectile resistance right now with how everyone is taking range options. If you're running any PDR at all, that's, you know, 40-50% physical damage reduction and then 60% any bow and arrow because of projectile resistance, basically. Maybe it doesn't really work that way, but 10% projectile damage reduction keeps you alive. So, yeah. But really, if you wanted to, you could just do like Dark Reflection, Shadow Touch, Anti-Magic, and just keep Swift on for armor. And then do what I'm doing with the same abilities. Sprint, Breakthrough. I'm fast as can be, with Plate, with some of the best melee abilities in the game. This is using Spear, which is a little strange, I know. I feel like I'd probably be doing better Sword and Shield, but we can always just throw that on there and do Sword and Shield stuff. I was also thinking of like a Shield Slam setup that's just literally Shield Slam with Anti-Magic. So it's Sword Mastery and projectile resistance and then take Anti-Magic. And just do my Shield Slam stuff, but with a bit more resistances. We'll see. We're gonna roll some perks and see what happens, because I have not touched them. I want to wait for you guys. Blow of Corruption Shield Slam, yes, I was thinking that. I was thinking that just because it'd be hilarious. But I don't know in what world I survive giving up Sprint or any of my movement speed. Even Breakthrough right now is kind of nice to have. It would be like one of the hardest things to pull off because the spacing is so shit with Slam. I think I saw Sequisha like trying it out last night. And I don't know how he made out with it. I didn't get to watch it. It was like super late. But, yeah, it's like, do we put Blow Corruption here with our spear? Or do we keep Breakthrough and take the really good perks? It's like I said, 3 rolls is going to be level 50. I'm level 36 on my fighter. That's going to be a long time before we flush that out. Nice to see you, Ethan. Keep up the good work. Yeah, so we're going to roll them now. Hell with it. I haven't rolled any yet. I don't even know how it works. But then we'll maybe deliberate a little, I think that's the proper word, on what we're going to take. I feel like Spear with Sprint and Blow Corruption would be kind of fun, just because it takes all their healing away. And then maybe we get like something like Anti-Magic. I think Anti-Magic's just like a must pick. Shadow Touch is also very good. So, I'm going to see how this works. Oh gosh, I see you. Pump Not. How's it work? You want to use learning tokens to learn the skills in that class. Dark Reflection, Spell Memory, Curse Mastery. Okay. Spell Memory, eh? I feel like... Oh, damn. Damn. Do I take Dark Reflection here? I only have 2 more rolls. And I didn't want to spend it rolling on, like, spells. I wanted to try, like, just perks. With Crystal Ball Falchion, yeah. Dark Reflection, Crystal Sword Fighter with added magic damage. Yeah, Dark Reflection was in a lot of the builds I had figured out. Simply because it was just, like, it's so innately just nice. Spell is kind of an interesting one. Now, did anyone try the reroll mechanic they have? Has anyone tried that? Where you like, can I actually reroll once every 24 hours? Out of these 2, I'm going Dark Reflection. Yeah, I think I am too. I'm just trying to think, like, if I'm doing spend 500 to reroll, okay, that's fine. We'll go Dark Reflection. If I'm doing like Spear, which I want to do some Spear tonight, I'm kind of happy with Sprint and Breakthrough. And I think the perks are what I need to like to build. So we're gonna go Dark Reflection. We could do Crystal Sword Fighter too. Don't take the spell. You won't have any spells to pick from unless you get some next roll. Exactly. Yeah. Bloodstained Blade. Yeah, but I have to get super lucky. Think of all the spells and how lucky that would be. Right now, I wouldn't get anything until the next one. And then I might get, like, Curse of Pain or something. And I'm running around with Curse of Pain on Fighter, which is like, okay, kind of strange. I thought you get the spells with the skill. No. You just gain the ability. They made spell memory suck, and I think right now you can, like, certain classes can't even use it because you need Weapon Mastery to do a spell book. Or Crystal Ball, or whatever. And Fighter's one of the only classes. We're going Dark Reflection. I think that's a good call. Alright. Alright, we got 1 more. Or 2 more. Oh, so nice. Shadow Touch. Yep. Oh, that's an easy W. Shadow Touch and Dark Reflection. Like I said, Fighter's perks are abysmal. So you can take all 4 perks from Warlock and be like, we're set. I feel like Fighter has some of the worst perks in the game. Swift gives you like 8 or 9 movement speed with plate armor on. Like good plate armor. Alright, we're taking this. Hopefully my camera's not in a scuff spot. I end up having to move so much shit. Let's try that. That's a W. Shadow Touch it is. Oh, hell yeah. Blow Corruption next. Oh, don't tease me like that. What do we think? Are we gonna pull it? Are we taking Blow Corruption? Wait. Wait, how do I... It's been so long since I've done this. BOC, yes or no? Please. Predict I had a 12-hour cooldown on reroll. I think the timer is daily and almost up in an hour. Okay. That's good. So we can reroll, which is kind of nice. Most people, I mean, if you're a crazy man, you vote yes, but I feel like no is the safe. Phantomize. Okay, just picture this. It's like a spear with sprint, so you're backing off, you're spearing them. You have a crossbow as well, and then they get in close and they're about to smash you with a Achilles strike, and you just phantomize away. I would love phantomize on fighter class for the stuff I do. I think blow corruption would be a lot of fun too, but truthfully, I've been loving breakthrough because you would not believe how many times in the past couple of days a ranger will put a trap down, and I'll pretend like, oh shit, I stepped in it, and then I just press breakthrough and I stab the man in the face. They're like, oh, I got you. They're like reloading the bow, like about to do quick shot, whatever. And I just sprint into their face. Also, Achilles strike means nothing to me when I have breakthrough, which is kind of nice. With all the throwing axes and frannies and throwing knives and everyone running weapon mastery, breakthrough has felt kind of nice. No knockback and 100 matches. Yeah, Iron Will is crazy. All right, we're doing the last one. Didn't look at their prediction. Oh my god, that's so lucky. That's literally exactly what I wanted. I wanted anti-magic, shadow touch, and oh my god, the other one. What's the other one? Dark reflection. That's crazy. That is wild. We got double spell memory though. I didn't even know that was possible. Plus 10% move on Phantomize is basically like sprinting, but you take way more magic damage. I would love Phantomize. Scripted, this is exactly what I wanted. Exactly. I literally was like, man, I hope I played long enough to get all the things I want, because it's still like a decent chunk of time investment just to like test it out. And really what I should be doing is leveling my fighter on the actual servers. Like I should be doing that if I want to efficiently use my time. This is just kind of for fun. Alright, we're taking anti-magic. This is so good. I cannot believe that. Alright, so now, what do we got? How does this look? Okay, Shadow Touch definitely goes on. Like I said, Fighter's perks, I'm not hugely a fan of, so there we go. We're just going to do that, and then maybe Swift if we want to run any plate armor. And just do Breakthrough, Sprint, and take Spear. What do reward tokens do? So they talked about these a little bit. Basically, like, the reward tokens are going to give you, like, in-game items. I'm assuming, like, gold, or maybe there's, like, a random pool. 3 random rewards, yeah. So it could be, like, health pots. Could be maybe, like, maybe they do, the keys, or, what are they called? Lockpicks, or whatever. Okay, so we got what we wanted. That's pretty crazy. The silly thing is, we could still do Slayer with this, like a weird Slayer without dual wield. But I think we're gonna use Spear. Just for a bit. And see how fun this is for a little while. I feel like these 3 things could be used for whatever you want. On Fighter. Choose outcome, yeah. You guys, whoever voted no, we're definitely playing the numbers game. Slayer with Shadow Touch seems good, too good. Seems good if you have good attack speed. Yeah, you can just build dexterity. Scripted. With Arming Sword, yeah. Yep, we could just do Slayer. Okay, so this is done. We're gonna roll our 2 things on our Warlock as well and just see what happens. The Warlock, like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Warlock. I really don't know. I feel like I kind of was enjoying my Warlock. But we'll just pull some stuff from Fighter and see what happens. I think there's a lot of real, like, dud perks. It's basically just the skills we want. And we didn't get a single skill roll. I guess we got Spell Memory 3 times. Spell Memory 1, Spell Memory 1, and Spell Memory 2. But we'll redeem one of these on Fighter and see what happens. Adrenaline Rush, Second Wind. This is interesting. Adrenaline Rush, Second Wind. We get 2 skills this time, and Dual Wield. Dual Wield Warlock. It's an interesting combination with Shadow Touch. And, Crystal Ball and, like, Chris Dagger. free action speed, but the crazy thing is, like, I don't know if I even take, like, do I take any of these over blow corruption? Maybe second wind? Maybe second wind? Like, okay, I'm playing, like, curse, like, I'm playing plate lock, too, so what do you guys think would be better on plate lock? The crazy thing is, like, I don't want to swap in second wind phantomize with plate lock. Yeah, see, plate lock, I'm using Eldritch Shield, Bloodstained Blade, and the Dark Beam. Second wind can help if you go Bloodstained Blade, sure. Yeah, it might keep me alive. I don't know. This is a weird one. Like I said, I didn't know what I wanted on Warlock. Dual wield, I don't think is worth it. Even though Crystal Ball was, like, definitely a thing. I think it's either between these two. And I think of the two, second wind. You could just pump and then have second wind to get you back up quick. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth over blow corruption. Second wind on lock isn't too bad, though. Yeah, it's not bad. Wonder if dual wield works with Blood Pact. That's an interesting question. Like, 10% action speed on my demon form? That's kind of wild. I never thought about that. Because if you have two weapons out before you press it, does it still count? I think we take second wind, and do plate lock. So we press this while we fight, while we're beaming. The thing is, I love smacking them with blow corruption when they get close. You know? You shouldn't? You're using fist after all? Yeah, I guess, like, you're dual fisting. Don't search that on the internet. You mean while you're memeing? Yeah. I don't fucking know. I think we just take second wind, but I don't even know if I'm going to use it. Sadly. What do you guys think? Second wind? Adrenaline Rush, I mean, Adrenaline Rush with Bloodstained Blade wouldn't be horrible on plate lock. Like, you're getting action speed when they get in close, and you can just, like, chop someone to bits if you're running Shadow Touch. Like, Adrenaline Rush would work okay for Shadow Touch. You already have healing on Warlock? Exactly. Seems like it'd be more useful. Yeah, it's either that or dual wield. Go for a dex build, see how far you can push it for the memes. And reroll anyway. We'll do Adrenaline Rush. Wouldn't second wind be broken as a caster lock? Just be able to dump spells? Oh, yeah. Yeah. If I was doing caster lock, I think second wind would be crazy because you just have, like, free sustain while doing all your curse on top of all your curses doing free sustain. So you're just like an overhealing god that can never die. I imagine. Maybe this would be better for what I'm building, though. We're going to do Adrenaline Rush. I like Mayo's idea, though. Alright, we have one more. Please. Shield slamming Warlock. Barricade. Huh. If we're doing plate lock with a shield, you could use Barricade. Oh, man, Fighter has some dog shit stuff. Like, the only thing people want from Fighter is Sprint. That's literally it. Sprint. Very shield-themed rolls, yeah, every single one of them. Fuck. Shield Slam Warlock. Shield Slam Blow Corruption Time, I guess we could test it, yeah. We could. So I think we're gonna take Shield Slam just for the fun of it. Barricade's just like, whatever. Who the fuck is holding block the whole time while shit's hitting them in the face? You're just walking slowly and giving the opponent more time, basically. Alright, shield slamming, blow, corruption it is. Okay, I'm curious by this. Alright, let's do a shield slam build. We are gonna do shield slam, blow, corruption. I never thought I'd see the day. My god, the timing's gonna have to be perfect. Dark Reflection. Maybe we take... I don't think this works with Dark Reflection, so I think we just take... Where's it? What else do I have? Oh, Dark... I'm missing something here. Demon Armor? I don't know if we can run Demon Armor, because we're never going to catch anybody. So Slam will proc Blow Corruption? I hope so. Yeah, because it does on a physical attack, and this is a physical attack. This does work with Victory Strike, too. So... a little bit strange. Maybe we do this first, just to mess around. I don't know when I ever use Adrenaline Rush. We'll try this. Unfortunately, we're not going to have any spells. We're just going to be running around. We need a shield. Hopefully, Squire gives us a shield. Fuck. No shield from the Squire yet. How do we get that armor? I need to mine. Ugh. Or maybe it's Weaponsmith. Weaponsmith. I need one more blue item. Okay. We're going to do Shield Slam Blow Corruption just for the fun, and then we'll probably go back to Fighter. I need one more weapon. I probably get shields. The only one I can use is Heater Shield, and it's a pretty difficult one to land. Alright, that's it. And... maybe we put a helmet on? We'll just run this. What else does Squire have for me? Nice. Double weapons. Sure. Oh wait, do I have Dex Skulls? I do. I should have boots as well, yes. Perfect. Alright, Shield Slam, Blow Corruption. I haven't played at all with this new setup. So I'm a little bit, things are a little bit scuffed, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I've changed my position every time I've played the game the past 3 or 4 days. So hopefully everything's like comfortable enough. I don't know. Test server, yes, test server. I'll probably go back to like normal soon though, because seeing how long it's gonna take me to level, and seeing how like rare the chances are of getting like what you actually want, means you're probably gonna have to get to level like 50 or 60 to get kind of like a build you want. I see you, Morby. It's Mosquito. Did I get him? I think I might have got him. Alright, we'll do this. See what happens. Shadow Touch, Soul Collector. Only reason why we're using Soul Collector is just to make Dark Reflection hit harder. Because we're pretty much full melee Warlock. So, it is what it is. Like, no Phantomize, no Sprint. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Whatever. Maybe we just... this might be one where we just only go in and die, so... have I not passed in? Oh. Alright, let's just do this. You can reroll perks and skills for 500G. Yeah, I don't know. Is that too cheap? You know? It does 38 damage. But it stops him from healing. For 12 seconds. You know? And I can shield slam him again right away. Even though okay. Bardiche can just block it. That's gonna be nice when they block my... this man hitting me. Okay. Bardiche has such a crazy block. Got him. This is gonna be Shield of Corruption, yes, basically. It does like no damage. Oh, it's a bit laggy. I don't know if you guys noticed some of the lag's a little weird on the... it does true damage, though. We also have true magic damage. Bardiche block makes no sense. It's a little disgusting. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Barbarians have one of the best blocking two-handed weapons in the game. And, yeah. Also dealing some crazy damage. Been lagging my ass off since patch. Yeah, it seems... I don't know if it's like me or the game. Because I had some crazy internet problems yesterday with all the storming and stuff going on. Yeah, Augie. Let's see. I had a pretty crazy day. We were outside. We did some work in the woods. A crazy storm hit. I went to have a shower. I broke my shower. That was fun. I had to fix my shower. There should be a player over here. The knob for the hot water just decided to keep spinning forever. And it was not good. Also, Bardish's been that good since the playtest. Flown under the radar. Yeah, it's just Bardiche as a weapon, like two-handed weapons have been so like non-existent in terms of meta. I remember using Bardiche on Warlock when Warlock first came out. I think I even made a video about it. I was just blocking everything. It was so easy to block with. Could be a player somewhere close by. Yeah, no one really experiments, and unless you're just like wiping entire lobbies with something, no one really cares. So, no one really gives a shit. It's like, oh, what good is that to me? There should be a player over here somewhere, I thought. Usually there's a spawn in this corner. I do have to check that little table over there, unfortunately. So many good things I found there. A frock, though. Incredible or unusable, yeah. It's just like, I mean, everyone's just like shocked at what Skinny is getting up to on Barbarian. I'm just like, man, I had videos out like weeks before about blood exchange and Achilles still being like incredibly fucking strong, and everyone's just like, it sucks. Use rage. And now look. Now look. He's wiping full lobbies with it 24/7, so everyone's like, it's fucking broken. It hasn't changed. Like, even after the nerf, it was still a really good, oh my god, really good option. It's just like the meta shifted, so like Barbarians became, like the magic damage reduction just became a little bit nuts, and then PDR Fighter just like faded into nothingness. So Barbarians basically just run free with like no armor. It is what happened. I leveled Barb on the test server multiclass testing, and I slapped everyone and their mamas with a battle axe. It's, yeah. Man. Barbarian's fucking crazy. Pick up any weapon with Barbarian and you can make like a pretty solid case for it being broken. Most of the players don't actually understand the game, and they just copy whatever is the most brain dead. Yeah, honestly, like if I was smart, I would have just like never stopped playing Slayer, but it just became a little too much. Slayer and normals and stuff is just crazy. Why am I? Oh, he stepped on that. I kind of want to Wall Corruption Shield Slam. Just gotta make sure I don't get my combination mixed up. Robust is nuts. Any like, okay, when I multi-class into fighter, I was literally just saying how shit 90% of the perks are on fighter. You multi-class into barbarian, you know, 80% of your options are going to be useful if you're playing any sort of melee. It's just nuts. So many good options. Not to mention they start with a fuck ton of strength and like willpower and like all these good things. Come here, you. I need to slam. Holy, we launched him. Okay. Shit. The Slayer boy. He deals some damage. Oh, fuck. Crossbow, of course. Get my shield up. Oh. Shit. Oh, thank God. I killed him. Alright. Okay, that was a little bit crazy how far we launched him. Look at this guy. Bird Nest Billy. Rip. Yeah, longsword Barb, pretty good even, which was surprising because of the lack of action speed at base. Barb, the thing is you can tank like sometimes 1 or 2 extra hits on everything you're doing. Right out of the gate. This guy, Bird Nest Billy. What's he doing up here? Advanced Healer, Smite. I want to see if anyone else has got some weird shit going on. Second Wind, Rage, Barbarian. Yep. Weapon, survival bow, spear, barbarian. With 140 HP. Ugh. Gross. Does he have Iron Will on? No, he doesn't. Seems kind of crazy. I would probably take two-hander off and take Iron Will. What's the 5%? If he had Iron Will on, he'd be at like 40% magic resist. Maybe not that high, like 30-some. And, he's probably still moving fast. Yeah, 296. With rage. Oh my god. Spear Barian. GG. I see you, Horn. Oh, I just killed you. We kind of just both died. How did you feel getting launched into the upper atmosphere by Shield Slam? Blow Corruption. Was there a bit of confusion there? I hope so. Does Shield Bash work on Crystal Ball? It shouldn't. No. One thing I was saying, and the good thing this guy's using a spear, it'd be awesome if they added Shield Slam to two-handed weapons that could block. But maybe it's not called Shield Slam, but you could, like, you could push, like, a two-handed, like, their blocking animation, but, like, jab people with it in a way to apply the slow and the pushback. I would love to have Shield Slam on Spear. Because it's like, in my mind, I'm just imagining a spacing tool on Spear Fighter, or two-handed weapons that can block. Like Bardiche and stuff. And it'd be really, really cool. What else are you cooking to test in the Warlock? Well, this was just like sheer luck. But truthfully, the problem with Warlock is it's so damn good. The only thing I was really considering that I might switch up would be like Blow Corruption. I might drop for Sprint. I really like Ray of Darkness, and then trying to force people into melee for Blow Corruption. So I usually need a Bloodstain. I usually need Eldritch Shield for some magic. Like there's nothing I can actually take. Like if I want to do Demon Armor, it still doesn't really make sense for me to fit in Swift, really. Because so many of these things are so good. Like Soul Collector is making my Beam of Darkness do insane damage. If I wasn't doing my beam, like my Ray of Darkness, you do anything else, like Torture Mastery, and go Torture Warlock. You need all these things. So it doesn't really make sense. The only thing I would maybe swap out would be like Sprint, and we didn't get Sprint. So, yeah. There's really no point. This is so perfect the way it is. You know? If I want to do Demon Armor, I always feel like I'm losing something really, really strong. So I think normally I'd take out... I think I took out Dark Reflection and did Demon Armor. Just to run some plate. But then it's like, what do you do after that? Do we get rid of this and run Swift just for a bit of movement speed? It doesn't seem that great, really. So many things. Like, the Fighter, we got super lucky. We're gonna do some Fighter. Yeah, there's a few builds already in the game that are so good that the multiclassing options aren't actually any better. Yeah, the only thing I would be interested to do would have been Sprint, Ray of Darkness. I thought I just jumped on the elevator momentum. Okay. Shit. All I see is Rangers, and I hate... Goes all the way around. Oh no, the shower's not working. My wife's trying to shower, and it's now broken again. Son of a bitch. Sprint Ray was what I was hoping for. Yeah, we might still be able to get it. We can reroll too. Oh no. Don't tell me I just have hot water flying out of the shower with no end, no stop to it. There's like a little there's like a part of the knob, there's like a thing inside that's plastic that like latches on to the thing that turns your shower on and off. And so what's happening is it's shattered to pieces, so it's only catching once in a while. So my shower head like has no real good on off. So right now it's like, it's all fucked. It's just like spinning in a circle, the knob's not doing anything. So, shit. All I see, Rangers. All I see is Rangers, I hate this, yeah. Yeah, so, I didn't tell you guys, but people just joining up. The only thing I would take on Warlock is Sword Mastery. Sword Mastery I was thinking about in doing, like, the Crystal Sword, Plate Lock, with, really high dexterity, but just use Crystal Sword to cast and do everything. That'd be the only, like, that'd be the only advantage to having, like, Sword Mastery. So we might have been able to take Sword Mastery. We didn't get the option, though. Blow Corruption, press Smite. Yeah, but then you're losing. Everyone is taking a speed option. Like, Rangers even have Backstep now. Everyone's getting Sprint, Rage, you know, Phantomize. The second I feel like you take two skills that aren't something to do with movement speed or, like, keeping you moving, is like a recipe for disaster. Rogues are like maybe a little bit different because they just have so much movement speed already. And they just run around harassing people with, like, hand crossbows. Yeah, the rogue I ran into was running Sprint Adrenaline Rush. So, okay, so what we got here was Shadow Touch, Anti-Magic, and Dark Reflection. Which is just like, perfect. Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. I didn't get an option for Blow Corruption. There is no spears available, so that is complete horseshit. Thank you, game, for not allowing me to use spear. I hate that. Please. It's like I need to level this guy up. What do I got here? 2 arming swords? Sure. I just want a spear. That's all I want. 1 more minute. Maybe it'll change. We can buy a couple of them. My wife's all confused now. She doesn't know what's going on with the water. And it's really hard to explain via text messages. I might have to run in there just to get the shower to work. Of course. I'm gonna start fighter and do barb for secondary class. Something about sprint rage that makes me happy. Yeah, I was really kind of hoping to get phantomized too. I would have gladly sacrificed one of these for phantomized fighter with sprint, and then do like yeah, sprint, phantomize on anything would just be hilarious. Basically be untouchable. Well, you should be untouchable. I want to use spear, but I also don't want to just run into high roller right now, but... Did it reset? I think it did. I don't know if it actually gives you any... Does it ever give you an option for spear? I doubt it. What are they going to cost on the market? Like 600 gold for a normal spear? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Multiclassing, but without the weapons you want. Neat. God damn it. They should have just allowed us to have the questing, like, started. Like, give us all the level 1 questing so we can at least build the kits we want to try. I'm gonna have to do, like... I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Shield slam, I guess? For a bit. Maybe we find a spear. I don't know. Crazy, crazy ideas. Okay. We'll do shield slam with all these perks. It kind of would be fun. We'll do this, and then I'm probably gonna have to buy a crossbow. I'm not gonna use weapon mastery. I think weapon mastery is something I'm gonna end up dropping. Everyone else is taking weapon mastery for silly stuff, but really, I'm just gonna use the crossbow. I feel like I should be fine with the crossbow. Swift might not be necessary. Running this shit of gear, so we can just do sword mastery. We'll try to mess around with this for a bit. What else can I do? I have some stuff we could roll into high roller just for fun, but kind of a testing. Sound like the button / handle isn't connected to the thermostat? Yeah. Okay, apparently nothing's working, so... Good thing I spent all that time trying to fix it earlier so I could do this. I see you, Smathers. Nothing is working. The knob does a 360 rotation. Oh, nice. Oh, my. I'll entertain everyone while you fix it. Trying to get ambushed and hide on my ranger. Windows. Landmine ranger incoming. Alright, I gotta go fix the fucking shower. The knob does a 360 without turning the water on is the problem. It's just fucking rotating around. Spinning in circles. I'm like, great. I have time to do this. So, you know what I mean? I can go stream for a bit. I have like a little bit of time set aside in my day. The fucking shower all of a sudden flies apart. Craziness. How did you fix it the first time? See, my fix included a screwdriver and twisting the thing off, twisting the knob, truly. And I really don't think my wife is that capable. She will not know what to do. Alright, I'll be back. Fuck. Why aren't my hotkeys working anymore for my stuff? Oh yeah, I had to reset everything. I see you stoned. Okay, we have to leave. One sec. I'll explain via text. No. What is this? Let me fix it. No. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why won't it let me edit this? I hate streaming. There we go. Going to fix my shower. Be right back. 5 minutes. Nice. Awesome. Looks amazing. Look at that awesome text thing I got going. Alright, try that. There we go. I'll let you guys stare at my beautiful perk selection. Okay. Just arrived. Good luck. Fuck, I know. Everyone starts showing up, and I gotta dick around with a shower head. I'm level 35 yet. God damn it. Oh. One's still there. Okay. Let's hope that worked. Gotta get back into this amazing seat. My Canadian Tire cushions. Oh, for fuck. Just knocked over my light. Alright. You about to own a shower child support? What are you talking about? Okay, how the fuck was I sitting here before? Okay. Oh. Got something, there we go. There. I'm back. So, what happened was, my instructions were, do not spin it to the left. And the first thing she did was, oh, I spun it to the left for a bit. And then I went to the right. So spinning it to the left basically makes the cogs slip so that they don't engage the tap. And yeah. Essentially shit happened. I could also do Slayer too, which would be kind of fun, but this would be good. Shield Slam, Sprint, we're just gonna run into some games. See what happens with these perks on. This is all just like testing for the main server. Hopefully, I wasn't gone too long. Actually, I was surprised that I got it working that quickly because I was expecting a bit more lengthy. I want to use Spear tonight at some point if I'm allowed to use one, but I just there's no common spears. They're kind of hard to find, and it's kind of dog shit how it's like. Oh, here, you have to do all the questing to get your weapons you want to play the game. I was thinking Spear Proficiency too, yeah. And Backstep would be kind of fun. Alright, I need a crossbow, though. We're kind of just, like, briefing ourselves, aren't we? I mean, we're already doing Shield Slam, so what more do you want? Yeah, we got Sprint, Shield Slam, Anti-Magic, all the dog shit. This should be fun. Crossbow, oh yeah, so I looked at Ranger, and I tried Backstep, just for fun, and it's really interesting, but the chances of getting Backstep and Spear Proficiency on the main server, I'm not sure I'm going to risk it. My Shield Slam does bonus damage too. Boom, +2 damage. So yeah, I literally would only want Crossbow Mastery and Spear Proficiency. And they'd be like insanely hard to grab. Does this? No, this wouldn't. We got a Warmaul, we got a Zweihander, we got a Ray of Darkness, which I love. Probably go do some Ray of Darkness tonight. I don't really know. Like, we could try Adrenaline Rush, Ray of Darkness. I feel like Blow of Corruption is just way too good. There's like, what is anyone doing on Warlock? Like, what is anyone taking on Warlock that actually makes the class stronger? I think the only thing would be like Sprint. And even then I'm sacrificing a lot of damage to Blow of Corruption. Where is it? I want to do Sprint, Ray of Darkness. Maybe we reroll Warlock. Shit, sorry. A lot of liquid all at once. Jesus. Ugh. You also Smite? Smite Warlock? That seems kind of odd. Like, are that many Warlocks getting... I guess if you just, like, Chris Dagger? Smite? That would be kind of scary, true. I feel like a lot of Warlocks, like, what a lot of Warlocks are doing is, like, Hydra, Curse of Pain. So, like, they don't really want you in melee range. And then you're giving up Blow of Corruption. I guess Smite would be better than Blow of Corruption, so... Makes sense. You might be able to get a few magic perks, like... a few spell perks, maybe, on Cleric. Or spells, that would be nice. I think I'm gonna really like this. What's gonna suck is the fact that I rolled everything I absolutely wanted on the test server, and now you know for a fact when I do this on the main server, I'm gonna roll complete and utter fucking trash. That is like spell memory. How do you get through there? Spell memory each time. Alright, asshole. I'm gonna get spell memory and like curse stuff. It's gonna be very annoying. It's amazing how fast we're swinging, and we have basically free heals. Maybe I should let them live a little longer so I can get some more healing from them. Not gonna lie, Shadow Touch Fighter, I can dig it. There was a guy last night I was playing, or last night? Yeah, last night I was grinding all this. My keyboard's all scuffed. It's like bouncing on me. There was a guy last night that was doing demon form, like only, and his name was CEO of Nexon, I think was his name. I ran into him like 10 times that night, and he would just fucking juice himself up and demon form into my face. It was impossible. Yeah, lifesteal is nice. This is exactly what I want. Remember I said I would be happy if I got the 3 perks I want, and I just kept the fighter skills. I really like the fighter skills right now. Like the fun I'm having with them, with shield slam, breakthrough, all that stuff. And I really like fighters' base weapons. I don't need weapon mastery for recurve and stuff. I really don't. Just use crossbow and Francisca axes. Oh, we're gonna increase our magical damage. The crazy thing is, if we find additional magic damage, Dark Reflection is gonna fuck people up even more. Oh, man. 2 true physical and knowledge, interesting. If we have additional magic damage, like we just stack additional magic damage on our fighter, but that'd only be for Dark Reflection. Wait a second. There's no way for me to make... Yeah, there's no way to increase Shadow Touch's damage. I was like, if I have additional magic damage, does it apply when I swing? It won't. Only if I do Crystal Sword. Which is perhaps a possibility. 0% scaling, yeah. Crystal Sword, we could juice up some of that stuff, though. Keeping the willpower. What's our magic bonus? 10%. Puts it up by 7%. We're just gonna fight some people and see what happens. That's not good. Oh, he's doing the death beam, which is kind of nice. Let's see that all every day. Oh, we got a barbarian. Alright. Shit. We're getting double teamed. Are you fucked? How? Did it stick me there? We're so dead.
Yo, are you chill? I just want to kill the guy.
Okay. I'm getting out of here. I'm not talking, just getting out of here. This guy's hunting the streamer. I cannot speak, he might know me. Oh, fuck this guy. This guy's not very nice. These fucking goblins are just perfectly... Bitch ass. Does no damage. I've never been on the other end of it. It is neat to see that it does fuck all, really. He probably has no perks, or no, additional bonus, right? Coming for me, though. Thinks I'm really low. Shouldn't be able to hit me with. Ready? Oh, I got fucked there. Shit. Fucking staff, so awkward, dude. Let's get him. Perfect. We're playing so bad. It's so funny though. I keep forgetting I have fucking shield slam. It's like screwing me because I'm thinking I have breakthrough and I just want to rush in there. And I'm like, wait a second, I can slam him. So I think of it like halfway through the fight. I really should just be getting on top of him with my arming sword. I shouldn't even be using shield slam, but it is kind of funny. Below corruption staff is not fun to work around. Especially when I have to try to get in close to use shield slam or my arming sword. Where'd he go, I wonder? I need to hit a crossbow shot. Wait. Is that a man over there? It is a man. Ouch.
You play that game, boy.
Okay. Ah, perfect. The yapper gets a little bit ahead of himself. Thank God that Warlock saved us. Now I hear the Barbarian, I hear all kinds of shit. Fucking Expo, yeah, it's crazy. Like, what did I tell you before I started this game? If I don't take Expo, I'm just griefing myself. I already have Shield Slam. We'll let these two fight. He respected our duel. Let's see what happens here. Fuck, I hate you. Right, go fight him. Good idea. Good job. I would love to knock a guy off the edge into one of the spike traps, though. That'd be legendary. Hey, you're a cleric. Maybe that's the... Okay. There's so much going on. It's fucking crazy. I love it. Come on, switch. What else do I need? More throwables, more range stuff. I've seen blue something. Surge kit would be nice. Alright. Oh, I forgot about Dark Reflection. I was like, why does it feel like I'm doing so much damage? Shadow Touch, Dark Reflection. Right. There's a portal underneath if I need it. I kind of want to brawl some more, though. And I also gotta remember I can get health back from mobs. There we go. I love this so much. It's so fast. Everything about it feels nice. Shield Slam with all these perks is so fun. Oh my. I do have anti-magic, yep. I literally got everything I wanted. Shadow Touch, anti-magic, Dark Reflection. Oh, first time. Like I said, you know, when the real server comes out, I'm getting fucked, like big time. Should be more people here. And Boney Driver can't be getting all the kills. He must have taken the portal underneath. It's too good to be true, yeah, man. It's so nice feeling. We'll probably get another one too if we keep like escaping normals. I'm about to get Curse of Weakness, Evil Eye, Ray of Darkness. Yeah, so I was if you don't take spell memory, you don't have those. And I didn't take spell memory on the first roll. So you avoid all the spells, which I think is probably the smart thing to do. I don't think fighters' perks or skills are that bad. I think the perks are bad. So the faster you can fill in fighter with some good perks, probably the way to do it. Mm-hmm. And this is like, obviously Slayer has like its whole different, I'm talking like shield or like spear fighter or two-handed fighter. Like all of these of course work amazing with Slayer, but I really like this. Try Axe Mastery Horseman's Axe Slayer. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That is a bit crazy. I think we just sell all this. I'm really hoping we find a spear, but I doubt it. I think spear with this would be kind of funny, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been loving Shield Slam and Breakthrough, so it's like spear has been kind of fun to experiment with, but I feel like we need Achilles Strike to make spear really, really go hard. Oh god, what have I done? Spear is in a weird spot. Just feels like a worse buckler's arming sword. What do I do here? I got one of these in there for some reason. Let's do this. Buy some stuff. True physical damage is kind of nice. I was selling some stuff on the market, but I don't really need the gold. I just simply want... I don't know how to get one either. Like, how do I have to find one, don't I? How did I get one earlier today? I thought for sure I bought one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. I don't know. I forget how I got one. I had a spear at some point. Unless it was on my other guy. Maybe I was playing on my main account for a bit. That could have been it. Just watched the Yami Rogue Fighter spear video. It was kind of cool. He had Adrenaline Rush with Cutthroat. Yeah, so... Does Cutthroat work on spear? Because it says right in the thing. Or that's the one that silences, right? I was thinking of doing, like, Cutthroat would be incredible on spear. Because it... Like, almost... If you're doing things right with spear, you should be hitting them before they get, like, within their range to hit you, right? So you could just tap them with Cutthroat. It's a silence? Okay, yeah. Because I was thinking silence on spear would be so fun. For fighter. Like sprint, Cutthroat, and then they basically... It removes all their stuff. It's basically like having spell predation and some on the tip of your spear. Takes away blow corruption, takes away everything. I was looking at that, but it says right in the tooltip, right in the tooltip, like, it works on crossbows, daggers, and something else. Swords, maybe? Smite, Shadow Touch, Poison Weapon, yeah. One thing about Rogue is you don't, like, not having Sprint, maybe he had Sprint too, like, maybe he just had a whole bunch of shit multiclass. Oh, Adrenaline Rush, he had Adrenaline Rush and Cutthroat. It's kind of crazy. I feel like he'd be, like, one-shot by so many things now. I'm also trying to think of, like, ways to make fighter a little better, so if I do trios, it's not just a solo build. And I feel like for trios, I'm definitely probably going to be using his sword and shield. Definitely going to do sword mastery on Barb for Zweihander. Disgusting. Honestly, the thing is, like, with Zweihander Barb right now, I don't know if you really need to, like, use a skill to make it stronger. Like, having movement speed with Achilles Strike on Zweihander, fucking moth flying around, is already so crazy. So, like, is Adrenaline Rush gonna push it over the edge where you just, you know? Swing speed? Yeah, I suppose. You basically just insta-delete everyone you walk up to. Rather than it taking, like, 2 or 3 swings, it just takes, like, in 2 or 3 seconds, it takes, like, a second and a half. Spin to win, basically, yeah. PvP with his pen. that fucker get through there? I thought they couldn't get through there. Spin to win. Yeah. Guess I get my HP back. The bastard almost got me. Oof. A little lucky there. We're already dying out there. Battle axe. This feels nice to have dexterity. They don't. It does. Blow corruption doesn't interact with the finger. It says melee weapon. Cutthroat's crazy overlooked, I think. It's ridiculous how I haven't seen, like, I guess Yami was trying it, but I looked at it today and I'm like, imagine having a spear on fighter and just being able to tap someone. It removes like blow corruption, removes everything bad. Like takes away sprint, pretty sure. It's crazy. For 4 seconds. They're literally just staring at you, unable to do anything. I don't know. It's making me tempted. I heard something. It's making me tempted to do rogue, but then it's like, okay, what are the chances I actually get cutthroat? You know? I'm trying to, like, I don't have that much time to invest. So I'm trying to, like, pick something that isn't going to be just horror awful for me to grind. Oh, the guy's peeking in here, eh? Of course he blocks, bastard. Alright. Alright, pal. You're just swinging that thing around. Take the agility, magic resist, maybe. Traditional, I guess. Huh. It will be interesting to see how high, like, PDR I can get now that they've, like, nerfed the armor rolls on all the gear I had. They also brought, like, all attributes way down. Gotta play rogue, though? Yeah, I know. To level 30. Shit, I didn't need this. I gotta remember, I don't really need to drink potions. I have Shadow Touch. How sad is Victor Strike when you have Shadow Touch healing? I know. 15 HP on hit, or 2, for like every 30 seconds, or 2 every time I swing my weapon at a mob. Just rat and crypts and loot every chest and use rogue? Yeah. It's not really something I want to stream, though. I'm trying to do, like, creative stuff with fighter, and it's like fucking 2 weeks of rat rogue. You know? That's how long it would fucking take. Like, oh, let's see what Wilson's doing. Oh, he's ratting and crypts with her on rogue again. Just so he can not roll cutthroat. Crazy. Do you think they will lower how long it takes to get? What do you guys think? Spear. I wish it was a freaking normal spear though. Traditional up damage. Shit. Someone's probably creeping up on me right now. Right. Wonder what spear's like. Not gonna be much different. I have shield slam with spear, which is I would prefer breakthrough. This isn't really gonna matter. I think I just keep this on. At least we found a spear. That's a good start. This is actually so nice feeling. I don't know why I would ever change this. The action speed from Sword Mastery. Bunch of extra damage. Free heals. Someone touches me, I do 10 damage to them. I have magic resistance. So damn nice. What's my magic resistance at? That's 20, so almost 40 magic resist. Just because of that perk. Except for clerics. Bound by an evil spell. Hit his hand. I fucking missed. damage at least. Oh. You guys have fun. Give me a second. A third party Goblin Cave Central. This is so fun using this though. My god, it makes you feel so much stronger. Shield Slam's so funny because it does 2 true damage too. It's hilarious. Didn't bring a lot of bolts in. Is that cleric still alive? They went under. Yeah, okay. There's both of them are under there. Oh! Oh yeah, this guy's in a bad spot. He's got Phantomized there, right? Oh god. What an awkward interaction. I think I just kill all this stuff. I have so much sustain, it's fucking crazy. It's so silly. I'm so happy with this on Shield Slam. It's so fucking fun. It's just like the last thing they expect. You know? The last thing they expect. I could have slammed him into the... It wouldn't have mattered. Action speed is fucking nice, man. It's so fun. Remember when they said it's more fun than they expected? Like, are you guys having a lot of fun with multiclassing, or are you just like terrified of what's to come? Like slightly terrified, kind of having fun. Because obviously this is normal, so like, this isn't HR Super Sweatfest, you know? But I still think there's lots of opportunities here. You mean multiclassing can be broken, enjoyable, and probably temporary? I don't know, I think... I do wish... they would take some things and make them locked behind classes. Like, so that not everyone can get sprint, or maybe not sprint. Like, still give some class identity, you know? I would love to be able to, like, still have something that, like, feels like only I can have it on that class. But right now, it just feels like everyone's doing everything. I'm gonna fight this guy. He wants to fight. Tried to close me out. You still camping up there, or what's going on? Don't worry, I can shield slam him off me. He's reloaded. I gotta remember to switch. I think it's actually quicker to stow your weapons. Yeah, it is. And stow your crossbow. Alright. Goblin Axeman, you piece of shit. Man, Buckler. Oh. Everything's feeling good right now. I might keep those boots just for normals, like this helmet as well. It's really hard to find the gear you want. 2 dexterity gloves, I got strength gloves. Might need those potions for a quest. Other than that, I don't really care about any of this. I don't know how long I'm gonna spend here. Like, what, you know what I mean? There's so much I should be doing, like leveling up my fighter. This is just like a little tease, basically. That's all it is. Oh, I didn't realize this is the last portal. I can imagine the min-maxers are making this unenjoyable. Probably do something close to subclassing or choosing one off class, I don't know. Just realized you're a fighter with a bunch of Warlock perks. Yep. You're damn right. All the good ones, too. For melee. It's so funny. We can reroll again in like 2 levels, so that's kind of cool. This is like experimenting. Shit. No. these on. Sell, sell, sell. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't even really care to pick up all this stuff. Like, probably be grinding levels on fighter. Because the grind is coming to us all. If they leave it at like every 5 levels, that's a decent little grind to get the stuff we want. What do I have? I think I had a quest I thought I was supposed to turn in with these. Maybe I didn't finish the... Oh, yeah. Did I must have dropped the one I had. Are these not looted? Oh, these are all handled. Okay. I just quick sell this stuff. Keep the spear, maybe. Like, once again, we run into inventory problems, even on the test server. I could do this. That solves some things. Now I just don't care. Let's put stuff in here. I don't want to waste too much time messing around in my inventory when I know it's just going to be wiped or, like, not really used. That's probably enough meds considering we have Shadow Touch. And I only just need a weapon. Let's get greedy and have him give us another one. Let's see. Hopefully everything's looking good. Elon hasn't ruined. If you reroll, do you lose the previous rolled perks or skills? I think so, yep. Yeah, I got this in the wrong spot. Okay. And there we go. Random. Everyone over on Twitch. Nice to see you folks. I don't know if chat's broken or you guys are just lurking. Probably just lurking. I got a moth flying around harassing me. And weird, all the normal like Twitch chatters that are just here harassing me haven't showed up. Lurking, yeah. Like Ember. Who else? Logix. Yeah, Logix isn't around tonight. And who else? Jesse. Nice to see you, Jess. Bring out all the lurkers when I call you guys out. That's fun though. Okay. I honestly think this is like, this would be my... I'm really surprised I was able to roll it like the first time. But this is pretty much exactly what I wanted for Shield Slam. I don't know... like I said, I was using Breakthrough. I would like to show you guys Breakthrough. Maybe if we do some, like, my main account later. But... if we want to do Spear a little later on tonight... I don't know what makes Spear better from Warlock. Like, maybe these same things, right? But I feel like I'm still just gonna die to the same sprinting in your face, into your sour spot bullshit. And at least Breakthrough was, like, helping me get out of that situation. So we could, like, do Breakthrough and then, like, mess around with this. Maybe get some plate armor on and do, some, like, decent resistances while using Spear and being, like, quick. You know, this wouldn't be bad. Like, we run Swift. We put some armor on. And... do I have any armor here? I guess this is all I have. We still would have decent movement speed. While running Spear. With all the Warlock perks. Could be kind of interesting. This is probably the best option for both builds. Maybe try getting a Spear Mastery from Ranger. Yeah, then I have to level a Ranger to level 30. Which... I'm pretty much committed now to Warlock Fighter. I'm like really, really curious how I can improve Plate Lock. I think the only way I can improve my like Ray of Darkness Plate Lock is simply getting Sprint here. But like then I don't even know if that helps me because Blow of Corruption's come in clutch so many times. Or like you guys said, I think I suggested this earlier. I just say Hell with Demon Armor, and we go Slayer, and we do Ray of Darkness, like we do Soul Collector, Anti-Magic, and I think I would do Dark Reflection. No, I'd eat my shards, so I'd have to like, I think we keep Shadow Touch on, and do Slayer. Do Slayer here, and do like a Slayer Warlock with Bloodstained Blade. in like Ray of Darkness. I was thinking about dropping Soul Collector and just doing like Malice. Like just for like basically you're getting like 6 or 7% bonus magic damage at least from your willpower, and that willpower would also be helping your like blow corruption all the time and your any of your other spells. But 100% if you get 10 stacks on Ray of Darkness is crazy. It's pretty much necessary, I think. So we just do this with Slayer here. That would be the only thing I'd really change. Which is like surprising to me. When I was thinking about it before, I was like, oh, maybe we do Swift, we do Demon Armor and Swift and whatnot. But I don't really see anything I could chop and change. We've already talked about that though, so we'll do some more Warlock Fighter. Anti-Magic, Shadow Touch, Dark Reflection. We'll do some shield slamming. It feels so funny to slam them. We have Swift on. I don't think we really need. But Mastery, yeah. Perfect. Maybe more bolts. We could go into like, I wonder if anyone's, the problem I'm worried about if I queue like HR is that no one's really playing there because I just don't see the point. But the point I want to get into tonight is just like feeling like what is exciting. I don't know. Maybe we could put some like gear on and see what happens, but I was watching some people earlier and a lot of the lobbies were not full. So you're kind of just like PvE. Slayer plate lock. Yeah, or Slayer like Slayer not plate lock, just Slayer. Slayer or Warlock, eventually. I'm curious what everyone else is doing. All memory 2, second wind. Yeah, okay. You went second wind. Oh, wait. Is he second wind demon form? Or is that a demon 4 ranger? What the fuck did I just see? What? What is this? Crossbow demon form ranger. I don't get it. Smite, this guy's still working towards it. So this guy's got a weird one. Spell memory, second wind. So I guess he's not doing curse lock. Weird. Maybe he's got bloodstained blood. I don't know. Bloodstained blade. He's gonna melee everyone with staff. Gonna fighter. Fighter have anything exciting? No, still working. Still working on it. Took me about 2 hours to get it. Or at least get one leveled up. Blood exchange, Achilles strike. Yeah. This guy's still working. Like, what do you change here? This is so good. Like, what's the point? You know? He's got magic resist, he's got decent heals, he can break down doors, he's got free HP, he's got an ability that locks you down and gives you 10% HP when this is running. Like, what would he change there? Obviously not the skills. So does he change perks? Perhaps? And like maybe try to roll something other than Potion Chugger? I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if it'd be like smooth. You can't break doors though, two-hander though. I saw people breaking doors with survival bow today. That sounds crazy. They're probably gonna change that. I think Augustin was running a recurve bow and doing the same thing. Alright, who can we find? Move speed shrine. It's so nice not to feel like you have to take blocking perks. What's even the point? Yeah, right now survival bow with crush breaks doors. Katie was running around and broke every door in Goblin Caves. Took in like, I don't know, 40 or 50 arrows, whatever it was. And just ran around full sprint, breaking every door. Hurts. Nice. Oh. We're gonna get a cleric involved. Oh, I missed. Fuck, I was so excited to fucking punch this man. Or slam him. Come here, I got another one ready. I know your shit's wore off. Come on. Why you need sprint? You can't catch anyone with a shield out. 3 heals. Like freaking turbo juiced. Okay. Well, fuck off, buddy. We'll get the slam next. Oh, that's the demon form guy? I'm not sure what's going on, but this room is hilarious. Fuck, it's fun. Why play anything other than normals, honestly? God damn it. He's like, I can get here. No. I gotta run, dude. Oh man, the crossbow is so funny. The plink, like the noise it makes when it shoots and stuff, it just makes me laugh when you smoke somebody with it. This guy's doing the quest. I actually need those. Thank you very much. Oh. Didn't back up enough. Horseman's axe. He looks a little scared. He looks a little scared. Guess we put these on. You like the strength. Come over me now. I think we try shield slam into crossbow. Oh, I just missed it. I should have sprinted. Oh, I'm so dead. Shit. I didn't sprint. Did everything else right. I think I was just over his head. Because the elevation. If I had hit him with that crossbow and had sprint, we win. I want to try it though. I think we did it right. We just missed our crossbow and didn't have sprint going. Crossbow was bad playing, yeah, but the shield slam slow is sometimes enough to lock them into a position, but he was just like holding W key with sprint on, so he wasn't really like slowed enough. But normally if you slow them, you have like enough time to get your crossbow out, and then you can like finish the fight after your sprint's done. I think if I have sprint running, he doesn't catch me even with the crossbow. I don't know if I might have just enough time with normal crossbow. The thing I always screw up though, it's actually quicker to put your crossbow away. Okay. It's actually quicker to not put your crossbow away, but switch to your other weapon. And then stow it. See what I mean? Like if I try to stow this, look how long it takes. Okay, I can now sprint. If I have my crossbow out, I switch to my primary, then stow. It seems so fast. Slam feels kind of, yeah, slam just needs to be like another half second longer. If we had the spacing, probably make it work. Scaled with Dex? Yeah. I don't know if it does. Missed. That's the big kicker there. You have to hit the shot. Call of Duty hitmark sound to be perfect. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw Sequisha using it, and I'm really curious to watch how he made it with Shield Slam, because it'd be funny as hell to see what he thought of it. He probably didn't like it, because I think The longsword bug is so funny. Oh, that's not even the longsword. Two-hander. Counterattack, second wind, Achilles. Second wind and Achilles strike. Oh! This guy, he's a wizard. He's like one of those, like, those dancers with the, you know? They have, like, the thing that's on fire and they're spinning it around at night. What is this? I think that it's definitely longsword, right? It's the one that's bugged. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Amazing, dude. Someone tip this man. He earned it. I think Achilles strike would be very, very fun on Sprint Fighter. Bloodstained Blade. He's like, man, Phantomize would have been cool too. Phantomize Slam. The T-pose is so funny. Longsword. I had this happen to me last night. Right? The guy was just like rushing at me, like T-posing, and I thought he was like doing an emote. I was like, is this guy just like being like silly, or what the fuck's going on here? And he just chopped me to pieces with the longsword. And I was like, oh. I didn't realize it was just a longsword bug. I thought it was like something he was doing intentionally. Had me very, very confused. Also, I should check my phone to make sure the shower isn't fucked. Oh, thank God, no messages. Shouldn't have put your melee weapon. Put away your melee weapon? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see if I could, like, that was like an extreme test, you know? Full sprint fighter. Can I keep him off me with shield slam and crossbow? Obviously not the easiest thing to do. But now's the time to try it. 20% slow was not enough. I think the elevation kind of messed it up too. I don't think I knocked him back as far as I should have. I think he might have been going down, so like his foot would have hit. You know what I mean? The foot would have hit the elevation behind him before the full slam. The full slam pushback worked. Oh man, having that dexterity feels so clean. I played so long without any dexterity, like I wasn't using. Oh, see another guy. It's T-posing, dude. It's a T-posing man. It's a longsword, dude. Ow. Guess I don't have a lot of meds this time either, do I? Oh, okay. Fuck off. Okay, these guys are both attacking me now. I'm gonna get crossbowed again, likely. I hear somebody. Help! They're teaming, help! I don't know if my push to talk's on. Crazy, I can heal off these. I should be hitting their legs for more heals. I'll get my torch out. Fuck, I killed him too fast. This little bitch. We need the spike traps down here. I can shield slam them into the traps. My only hope. New backdrop? Yeah, we just switched positions in the trailer. See you, Sophie. We ended up getting all the perks we wanted from Warlock, so we're just kind of messing around with it. We have anti-magic. We have dark reflection. And we have Shadow Touch. I just need more mobs to kill. Get some HP back. Nice. So fun. I don't know if they understand what I'm doing, but if I take a hit, it's all for nothing. Is he down here? Yes. Oh, we can totally slam him into something. I know he's up top. I think. There's a lot of fighting going on. A lot. Interesting. That one up there. I'm missing out. Maybe if I chill. Oh, I got my potion on my chest, on my piece still. On my, character still. Yeah, we're just messing around. I just wanted to, I hadn't tried any multiclassing, so I only saved it for the stream just so it was like somewhat fresh. I grinded the test server, but it feels really dumb in a way, grinding the test server. I know it's like probably helpful for them to have everyone test stuff and everyone's really excited about multiclassing. But if they keep it at like level 35 and whatnot, for me to get 2 characters to level like 40, I think gives you, does level 40 give you 2 rolls? Like I spent all last night just to level up 2 characters as fast as I fucking could, so I could try them today. And then meanwhile, I'm like thinking, damn, my main account could use some more leveling, you know? Oh, this guy to jump down, he's being a chicken, it'd be so funny. Oh, he knows I have shield slam. We hit him with it once. We'll fight around this trap over here. This is the trap we fight around. Is that blow corruption? It is. Come here. Oh man, that's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. I would have to fight this thing. It's a demon. Oh. Okay.
Holy shit. Is that shield dash?
Oh god. He's got blow corruption longsword. Fucking terrifying. Look at that shit. Is that Achilles strike? I'm so dead. Achilles strike longsword. Oof. I think I just have to use my crossbow. I didn't know if he was like, when he was parrying, it actually showed it. I thought when he was doing the T-pose. It's so fucking hard to tell what he's doing. Yeah, I wish XP was even faster and nobody got time for that. True. I think it's fine when you consider a wipe in 3 months. If you had Chappelle the Fair, you might have had it, yeah. Two-hander, so he's getting 5 physical bonus damage. This is an interesting build if you're a longsword guy. This is pretty cool. Sword mastery, bonus damage. He gets more movement speed when I shield slammed him, so people can actually just post their head off. Yep. Achilles strike. I don't know how good it is once you get out of like normals, because truthfully what would happen to this man is just like he has no sprint. He leaves himself open to a lot of range. But we decided to fight him just I kind of was hoping I could push him into that pit, but apparently he was wise to it. Alright. Oh, we got another one. Nice. Gonna be power leveling on my barb. Are you doing multiclassing? Are you trying to get the test server leveled up? What's crazy is I had a level 11 and it wouldn't let me use it. It just wouldn't work. I was so hoping, like so hoping they would have released some of the details on this whole like Grandmaster shit. You know? I was like, man, it'd be so cool to be able to see what new perks or skills they have, but I guess it's kind of nice for them to add that later. But like everyone's gonna have these committed like build options. Who is gonna do the experimenting? You know, I would prefer to do the experimenting now, where it doesn't risk my, you know, 2 or 3 week grind on that character to get level 30 or even to level it up, get another redeem. So it's like I would prefer to know what sort of shit I'm gonna be rolling into, or I just won't touch it. It's too risky. Alright. What can we even get? Maybe Phantomize? Okay, cool. Complete dud. I mean, we could do spell memory just to see if we get another one, but we have to get 10 levels, right? I don't know. None of these are doing anything for me, so we just take spell memory, probably. Oh well. That's probably what's gonna happen when I play, like, on my main account. When it drops on the actual servers, you know damn well I'm getting that shit. Can I re-roll, like, on each character? I wonder if I re-roll my Warlock and see if I can get Sprint. I got Adrenaline Rush and Shield Slam. You know? Doesn't feel that great. Shadow Touch, what were we gonna do here? Dark Reflection? We did Blow Corruption Shield Slam somebody, which did, like, nothing. Let's see. I want to test this out. What do I got? Do I have lots of money? I think I have lots of money on this guy. Oh, yeah. You have so much leveling to do? I know. It's just endless. I really should go on my main and just level, maybe. Let's see. Manufacturing time, 22 hours. So I won't be able to do this again. I should have re-rolled earlier, I guess. I guess we'll try. We'll try to get Sprint. Whatever. I doubt we're gonna get it, but we'll try it to see how it works. Alright, 22 hours. Nice. Let's see. Can I get Sprint, please? Combo attack, defense mastery, weapon mastery. I think I take weapon mastery just for the laughs. Right? No way I take defense mastery. I mean, plate lock, maybe. But I don't think... I don't even know if there's much. I guess I do bow warlock. does... I don't think Bloodstain does anything either. So, like, what would I be doing with bow? Like, what's the point? I can just Curse of Pain and Bolt of Darkness. Windless. I guess I could Windless somebody with Warlock, which also seems kind of silly. Phantomize Windless. All these seem kind of duddy, like a dud, so we'll do this. Alright. I wanted Sprint so bad. Shit. Defense Master again, Victory Strike. Victory Strike plus Blow Corruption. Maybe. I don't even think, like, Breakthrough is definitely not something I use. It's so hard, man. Warlock from fighter class has, like, nothing to offer. It's literally sprint or nothing. Sprint or die, basically. Or it's just a waste of time for sprint. On fighter, it's fun as fuck to have Warlock shit. Warlock does not need fighter stuff. I guess we can kind of confirm that. So maybe on our Warlock we do, like, the general guy, right? Like the Grandmaster, and go for, like, Spear on the Warlock with Blow? Yeah. We could try that. Blow, Corruption, and Breakthrough, maybe? I guess we take breakthrough. Seems kind of crazy, but the thing is, I don't have a spear to even use. Like, I can't get a spear. Like, you know, there's no way for me to get a spear in this game unless you level up your weaponsmith, which I need one more blue weapon for, I guess. Crazy. So you're thinking like we get rid of Blow Corruption Spear would be fun. I wish I kind of got that on Fighter too. I don't even think we use Breakthrough. We do Phantomize, don't we? And then we take Weapon Mastery. For the Soul Collector. Take Weapon Mastery. Then we go Longbow Warlock. Crossbow Warlock. Blow Corruption Phantomize. Huh. We could always do Spell Memory too, I suppose. Maybe Weapon Mastery isn't bad if you could use Spear, but 10% reduced damage. When you have no strength. 18% reduced damage. Feels kind of bad, so you'd have to build a kit with some strength in it. Just so your Spear hits, like, mediocre damage. Alright, I don't know. That seems kind of bad. We'll mess around with this some more. Shield Slam with all these abilities. Really fun. We could... Fucking, I just want to use Spear. We might have to go to my main account and I'll show you guys Breakthrough Spear. What about War Maul? Blow Corruption War Maul. Not bad either. It'd be slow as an ox. I guess you'd hit like one too. Honestly, you guys want to know what the best... Oh, he has Ice Shield and Reactive Shield. That's crazy. He did Wizard Bard. You want to know what the best Shield Slam build you can have? It's definitely Bard with like Dexterity. So you can switch weapons faster. And then Rapier Master into like Sword Master. And like maybe one other perk from Fighter. If you had the Dexterity, the 50% like weapon switching and stuff, I think that'd be awesome. Just so you could get out your crossbow and your slam so much faster. And they have Buckler. They have Buckler and H, so maybe you play Bard and go to Fighter and try to get stuff. Just try to get Shield Slam. It'd be so hard to get though. Kinda like earlier, I think last night the servers were filling up like super fast. Like instant. It seems a little slower tonight. I think Ranger Barb is the most broken thing. Honestly, 90% of the things with Achilles Strike are gonna feel broken. Like we just saw a Longsword Achilles Strike. That's why I'm telling you guys, Breakthrough is a lot better. A lot better than I think people realize. It's the only thing in the game that just removes slows, so you have a chance. Like you get Francisco's twice, and then locked down by Achilles Strike. Like what the fuck do you do? Isn't it 35% slow on a Francisca? Like, everyone has them now. Everyone's running Weapon Master. Well, in this, everyone has them. But soon in the other game, everyone's gonna have bows or longbows, frannies, throwing knives. It's already a plague already. Just wait. Achilles Strike's gonna be everywhere. It's nuts. It is crazy. 35% armor pen from Reckless and 20% pen from the Windless. Yeah, that's... I think I saw Augie was using that earlier. He had Reckless Attack, Windless. So it's basically a 96 flat damage, just... I really would love to have Ice Shield on Fighter. Okay. Ice Shield with the slow on hit. Be really cool for a sword and board, but also for a spear build. If they do touch you, you have like some little leeway. A lot of cold air getting in. Don't have my heat on either. What's the temperature? Oh, we're kind of chilling tonight. We're at like 16 degrees. Oh, I have it upside down for you. Nice. I have so much leveling to do. Yeah. No, Mac, you saying that makes me even realize it. Like, realize it even more, and it makes me wonder why. Why I spent so much time in here. You know? I'm debating going back to Spirit Fighter on my main account. With Breakthrough. Just to get better with it. Shield Slam, I'm not gonna lie though, Shield Slam has been really fun on this. Very, very fun, considering we have it every 10 seconds now. What do we do? Do we do a resourcefulness? Does Bard have a ton of resourcefulness too? So if they did Shield Slam, you'd have it way faster. You'd just be Shield Slamming every like 6 or 7 seconds. That's ridiculous. I never thought about that. You'd have it, like, I don't know how much it reduces the cooldown and stuff, but damn. Should be a guy here, I thought. Maybe I spawned over here, so he didn't. Bard with one song list, like I usually was doing, and Shield Slamming just on repeat. It's so ridiculous. My prediction is that you're gonna see how crazy Wizard Fighter is, and then Wilson's Wizard Arc will begin. Okay, originally, that's 100% what I wanted to do. Just because, like, we did test like Crystal Sword with a bunch of dexterity on Warlock. So I was like, damn, you can actually cast at decent speeds with Crystal Sword. So we have like Sword Mastery on Fighter and a bunch of other options. I was like, man, if I had Wizard, if I got Reactive Shield or Ice Shield or any of that stuff, wouldn't be bad. It'd be very good. And then we just build like a will kit with decent armor rating and go crazy. Maybe get lucky and cast. It would have to be Crystal Sword though, I think. It's kind of fucking scary, but you gotta do that. Sitting in a dark hallway with Blow of Corruption. See him. I'd hit him, I think. I wanted to Shield Slam into the trap. What are you doing? It's so freaky in this server because you don't know what the fuck everyone's doing. Why do you gotta be like this? He's scaring me. Stop! Oh, he's right there. It's total darkness. Alright, so you're getting slammed. Apparently I hit him. What the fuck is this game? Come back here. I got another one for you. Fuck, I missed. He just kill himself with... Oh, Dark Reflection. Oh, why is he swinging at my ankles? Confused the fuck out of me. Oh my god. I forgot about Dark Reflection. Oh, this is such a meme. My prediction is that you're gonna see crazy, and then you will need to get another character 30, and it's just my opinion, but Wizard feels like ass to play. I've killed a lot of Wizards in this test server. I'm not gonna lie. A lot. It's like, you just rush them down with Sprint and a shield up. There's so many things, there's so many ways to get them in Goblin Caves. You'd almost be better off just going and leveling, like, and lurking around, like, Ice Cavern or something. At least then you can drop mobs on the people and stuff. This is just narrow hallways, so, like, they can't even get clean, like, spells off and stuff. You always have something to rotate around. Like, when I'm playing Warlock, the most frustrating thing in the world is, like, having pillars like this, people can just like sprint around constantly. The barbarians like ducking in and out of cover as they work their way closer towards you. That's frustrating. So, yeah, I don't know of a wizard. Take the move speed, probably, right? The damage reduction, sure. Now, who else is left? Battle axe? Oh. Too close to this guy. Oh, fuck, he's doing this follow through. Shit. So, nice little heal over here, though. That's so quiet tonight, I know, right? Yeah, everyone's just lurking. Like I said, the usual chatters are probably watching somebody else. Or just not here tonight. I feel like the moment I press live, like the busiest time on Twitch. If I was streaming through the day more, I'd be a lot more busy. But I just can't. It's unfortunate. Like, I open Twitch through the day and there's like 2 or 3 people at the top. I open Twitch at like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. at night when I go live. There's like 8 or 10 people that are streaming with like larger audiences than me. It's like, fuck. Sucks. Not much I can do about it though. So, I mean, it's not like I can change too much right now. Appreciate you, Nomac. Keeping chat alive. Oh, this guy came out. Could kill it, I suppose. I'm starting to realize, like, what's the point of all this? Once I did the 12 kills, we rolled on some things. I'm like, what am I doing here? You know? NPD's kills with your build and damage you take, yeah, I literally get free heals while fighting it. Any PvE at all with a decent health pool is just basically like a sponge for me to siphon life from. An HP sponge. Might as well switch over. Yeah, I probably will soon. So quiet. Testicles around somewhere with the battle axe.
Yeah, I did hear you, bro. I'm about to know.
Okay. I don't know what he's got. Terrifying. Fuck, I should have aimed to the left. I knew it too. I thought he was gonna duck behind. Okay. I've not seen that in a long time. What you doing? Fuck out of here. He's got something under his feet I don't like. Please. Of course I hit the 4th Iron Sword. He's missing so much. Ugh. Bird Nest Billy. I'm gonna have to use a General Master. I don't have time to level another character. Honestly, on my Warlock, I might do the same. I don't really see the point unless I get super, super lucky on getting sprint. I just don't see it, and I don't want to like roll something and be like, fuck. Now I have to do this. Level up like 10 more times to get another one. Bird Nest Billy. I could have just used range forever, honestly. Like, in that situation, you probably just run in circles. Like, that's 90% of what you do now. I just like Shield Slam because it's funny as hell. That's why I used to bring like a lot of like recurve bow often. Additional magic damage. There we go. Help my Dark Reflection. We're just running around the center room hoping people show up. There should still be a barbarian though. I do need my torches back. There's one torch back. Guess we go this way. Maybe there'll be someone left. Got everything good off this guy. Do you think they'll release it next week? As is or be delayed? I think there's some things like... I really don't think survival bow should be breaking doors with Crush. So maybe things like that get tweaked. As much as I love this, I'm a little worried that like people that are already like at level 70 and 80 are just gonna get even stronger, you know? Like the things I have right now on fighter class makes it a fair bit stronger, you know? There are some really strong options. So it makes me a little worried that like, I know it's RNG and it can't always happen, but there are some classes where it's like, how much RNG do you need to get good stuff from Barbarian? It's very likely. And if people have like Sprint Barbarian with Achilles Strike, how long... Oh, I thought he was up here. How long are players gonna last into that shit? Didn't knock him off, are you kidding me? I got potion chugger, little bastard. I don't know if he has Iron Will though, which is kind of nice. Where you going? Okay. Oh, we should fight him down there and knock him onto a trap. Still has a lot of HP left. Okay. That's the barbarian we were looking for though. God. Oh, this game sometimes. Fuck, it's funny. I don't even care about this stuff, honestly. Yeah. Sure. Put those on. I don't think there's anyone left now, though. I feel like metal will be found very soon. Yeah, there's just some things that are like, if you have 3 or 4 options to roll on certain classes, it's very, very likely you're going to get something that makes your class a fair bit stronger, so. I was pretty optimistic about multi-class, but after seeing it in action, I actually think they should have gone with a traditional talent tree. You just have no idea what your opponent can do. Yeah. This server is terrifying because you... Because of the PvE, obviously. You just fucking slowed it to all eternity. No, because you look at somebody and you're like, wait a second. What's my plan of attack? Oh, I don't really have one. I just have to wait until he uses something and then read the room. And hope what he's using doesn't directly counter what I'm using. You know, fuck. Before it was like, you know, you had class counters, now you have like multi-class counters. Holy shit. I don't think anyone left in this lobby, but maybe. It's a bit crazy. It is fun. Like, it is a lot of fun. I don't know what's going to happen to the game once it happens on the actual servers, though. I really have no clue. Fun, but terrifying. I think that's it for us here. I'm not gonna lie, the servers are a little quieter on the test. Like, we're running into a lot of the same players, usually. Even last night, I was running into a lot of the same players. So, I haven't checked what the player count's like. Let's see. 300 and... that makes sense. Okay. I was gonna say. Holy shit. Wow. I thought like at least 1K. There's only, you know, 600 people testing this right now. Huh. I guess it's like short-lived, right? You kind of like do what you want, then you're like, oh, okay, that's cool. Probably not gonna do that with my actual guy. You know? And then it's like, I'm turning in all this stuff, I'm selling stuff, and then everyone's learned that they have a whole boatload of grinding to do, probably on their main accounts. Especially for the stuff they get to test, so everyone's just like, fuck this, I'm out of here. This means nothing to me. Leveling will have to be a lot easier if they want anyone normal to actually get to try it. With the game, I really wish the game was back on Steam, yeah. I feel like the metal will be found. Okay, I read that from James. Alright, well I guess I'm kind of tired of just running around killing the same people. So I guess we're just gonna go back to our main. You know? What can we do? Oh, fuck. My video capture device is fucked on this one. 1 second, guys. Of course, I have to do a new one. For some reason, when I reconnected my camera, you guys are just gonna stare at a blank screen for a sec. I apologize. It, like, screwed up my OBS, and I didn't set it up beforehand. I didn't expect it to be a problem. And now it's not capturing. Alright, whatever. We'll just do this. Whatever. We'll forget about it. Is EXP buffed on the main servers? No. I saw some people on Reddit suggesting doing like a what's a double XP weekend and stuff, which could be good. Do we want to level something else? Like, do we dare level something else so we have an opportunity to roll stuff? Like, I don't know of any other classes. Spear plus breakthrough, I guess, should be the title. There we go. I don't want people to... And then the Warlock multi. Alright. They need rested XP. Yeah, like bonus XP weekend would be good. Look, we're only level 36. Cleric for Smite and Divine Strike. Fuck, do I really want to level a Cleric? This sounds dreadful. I do have some questing I need to do on this guy. We do have to go into normal. We do need to find, we need to kill a demon bat. And 4 bards. So, and a barbarian. Alright, we'll just do a normal with spear for fun. With breakthrough. I was kind of doing some ideas. I think I'm just going to keep crossbow on. I don't know if I ever block, so we're just going to do this. And I think I was using barricade just in case, but I don't really see the point of barricade. Could do combo attack. 4 bards, good luck. Yeah, it's impossible. They need rested XP. I don't know. I feel like they have to change. Because right now, what do we got? Class, perks, and skill. We have 1 token, and I feel like I've played fighter a fuck ton to start a wipe. And then I have a warlock, which I think has 1 token. No, it doesn't even. Crazy. I see you, Kick. Feels crazy. New victory strike? I'm gonna use breakthrough. I'm gonna use breakthrough because I do think it's pretty valuable. And it is fun. You guys, if you guys get to see the shock in a ranger's face, like the absolute shock when you walk into his trap and press breakthrough, and he's prepared for like a few seconds of delay, like he's got quick, you know, oh, maybe I'll wait on quick shot or reload my bow and back up, and you're just rushing in his face, like you can't do nothing about it. The problem with fighter is there's no good perks for spear. Like there's absolutely nothing that's good. Blocking with spear is kind of horrendous. So maybe we take counterattack for that just rare instance where we try it. Or just defense mastery, but without gear, defense mastery is pretty much useless. Fighter has such shit perks, it's crazy. It's literally Slayer or nothing. In my opinion. Sword mastery is good. But, yeah. Those weapons that you can use it on are already good. Guess we'll do counterattack. We'll see. Maybe I'll block some like mobs or something, so I'll do something exciting. How's the multiclassing? It's good. We did Warlock. We did Warlock and got everything I wanted, which was Dark Reflection, Shadow Touch, and Anti-Magic. Really, I just wanted Anti-Magic. But we got 3 really good ones, and like I was just saying, fighter perks are kind of dog shit. So we basically just slotted in all 3 of those and took Sword Mastery with Shield Slam. And Jack, thank you for that follow. 2-hand mastery should be a fighter perk. Yeah. It's crazy. Like, fighter's like the weapon specialist. And do you know what they get for being a weapon specialist? Minus 10 bonus physical damage. Minus 10%. It's like, I thought they were experts. They're like, you know, they can do everything. They can use a spear. They can use a quarterstaff. They can use a bardiche. Maybe not. I don't think it's, I don't know. I just find it weird. They don't have any real good two-handed options other than the longsword. Kind of blows my mind sometimes. Oh, this is our main account, so we probably could grab some stuff in this one. We could do some looting. It's only on the test server? Yeah, it's only on the test server. We're not on the test server anymore. We're back on our main account. I wanted to test spear on all the shit I was doing on the test server, but I don't want to level up. I don't want to have to like do quests to level up my merchants so that I can use the builds I want with multiclassing. It seems a little odd, like a bit strange. Iron will be very good too, but it means I have to level up a barb. Anti-magic's just nice and easy. Flat 25. I already have Warlock leveled for it, so hopefully I get it. So how do you get the second level in Ice Caves? I think it just randomly happens, from what I understand. I think you just click, and it's on the test server, I'm pretty sure. I didn't try it. You guys hear this? Someone's invaded my domain. Oh. This could be fun. It's nice knowing that he's just a normal rogue. You know what I mean? Doing rogue things. Not gonna be pushing me with Achilles Strike. Come on. Fuck. Okay. Okay. He was a little soft, that man. We almost got close enough to him with breakthrough on. I wasn't slowed from the throwing knife. He was like, how the fuck is he this close? You know what I mean? I want to try 5-song Bard with the spear. Yeah, honestly, I want to do Shield Slam Bard. Because they get Buckler to get the dexterity. And they get Rapier Mastery. So the Rapier would actually be hitting hard. And you could just jab, Shield Slam, Resourcefulness with fuck ton of cooldown reduction. So you're like getting Shield Slam back like instantly. Multi-class into Fighter. Get like Sword Master or something. It's craziness. Bard, like not many people are multi-classing into Bard. But I feel like Bard has like a decent platform to multi-class out of, you know what I mean? Same as Fighter. I don't know, I really don't know why too many people, like I know everyone loves Sprint, but the chances of you getting Sprint out of all their dog shit, like we just tried it on Warlock, and each time we got complete dog shit from Fighter class. Like Shield Mastery and Barricade, and it's like, why? This is all junk. So, I guess we got Weapon Mastery one time. We could re-roll our Warlock before the night's over too and see what happens. Smite Bard, oh shit, yeah, the dexterity and fucking shit you have. Crazy. Alright, it's really good. Here's somebody else. That's why I'm really, it's this crazy addiction I have to Shield Slam and Breakthrough right now. But I just love the fact that it makes even though I'm not amazing with Shield Slam, I feel like it gets me in a lot of trouble all the time. it makes the fight so much more unique than just like hold W key. Oh, he out damaged me. He had Slayer Fighter stuff. Okay. Oh, he had a killer strike, so I hindered me. Okay. You know? Because most times on fighter class, if you're not doing Slayer, your best option is just to do range damage and not play PDR. Basically playing like a ranger. So at least Shield Slam allows me to like do a little bit of stuff that's in Breakthrough that throws people off maybe a bit. Rather than it just being status quo, like running at each other all the time. A lot of melee fights are just like gear checked, and then, you know, now there's stat checking and skill, like, Oh, I have two of these. There's a guy out here. I need to get this thing reloaded. Now with multiclassing, you gotta be careful, you're just gonna get directly countered by something. Where the fuck did he go to? Hey, how did he go in here and not pull that guy? He got crushed. Oh! Fuck you, bitch. Oh, that's not good, he's close. Get this crossbow loaded. Get him, boy. You get a lot of those fucking potions. Come on. How'd I miss? Fuck, I can't believe that missed too. Fucking spear, dude. I think we just have to commit here. Yes. Get away from me. Oh, the spear was so close to that guy's face so many times. I needed a barb kill, so that's good. Oh, so much extra work, man. Alright, Breakthrough. That's why I like Breakthrough. Because on hit slow wasn't doing anything either. It's kind of fun. It makes the fight interesting. And the spear gives me a bit of range to keep him out there so I can kind of get some hits in without taking all my health worth of damage from Achilles Strike Bonk. It's fun. Isn't Bard's Will terrible? Oh yeah, Halsey. So they changed cooldown reduction, so it's based on resourcefulness now. I missed that. I didn't read that message quickly enough. Things started to happen. Yeah. I'm gonna take those. Alright. Problem is, he pretty much countered you just by taking off his clothes. Yep. Exactly. Yep. That's why we need sprint at the right time. And even then, it's fun. It's really difficult. I usually I'm wondering if I should be taking survival bow, give myself a little bit more like option in those mid ranges. Because once I use my crossbow, it's very difficult for me to get back into the fight with it. Unless I get really good spacing, get behind a door or something. The only reason why I was thinking about running crossbow is so that if I do multi-class, I can just drop like weapon specialist and take perks that I actually like. Because weapon mastery is like just for a recurve bow, it's really good. I just feel like with multi-classing, I would prefer other things like shadow touch, anti-magic. Keep everything else the same. Take weapon mastery off. Like in this situation, we can get rid of counterattack or adrenaline spike. you know. Still have our projectile resistance. We could put defense mastery on for one of these once we get some decent armor. But there's like one slot there where I'd love to just have anti-magic on this. That's my plan. We'll see if it works. I have to kill bards, but I doubt we're gonna find any. Survival might be the move for even better mid-range, but loss of perks sucks, yeah. I'm just roaming around. I guess we'll kill shit. These lobbies have been really weird tonight. Feels like super slow for some reason. Last night was just a bloodbath. Last night was an absolute bloodbath. I'm missing Shadow Touch already. I'm like thinking in my head, if I take poison here, I just Shadow Touch it back. But I'm not playing multiclass anymore. I really hope there's like a spear like not a spear mastery, but like I'm really intrigued. One of the things I was most intrigued by on multiclass, this guy, stop it with that shit, is the general like grandmaster perks you can get. Maybe even skills, right? You think there'll be skills? Are you on vacation or something? No. I am in my trailer. I guess you could say I'm on vacation. I'm too loud for my house, basically. My wife cannot handle it. So I move out here once the weather's warm. It took a lot of work getting this fucking thing somewhat operational. I bought like the most fucking ratty junk ass like 12-foot travel trailer you could buy. The guy that sold it to me thought it was in better shape than it was. And I sent him pictures of like when I started tearing shit apart. There was a fucking anthill, like an ant colony living in the walls of this thing. I was ripping the ceiling because it was all full of mold and stuff. And boy, I sent him pictures and he gave me like half my money back. He's like, "Look, man, I did not mean to do that. I had no idea. I'll just e-transfer you half the money back." That's pretty cool. I didn't pay much for it. I just, I needed more space. Like you know, how come there's no players? I'm used to being pushed like immediately when you do these. You know how it is trying to buy a house in this economy? It's fucked. I had a child, and my voice is very loud and carries. There's only one option. It came with tenants. It was crazy. I wish I could have done like streams. I wish I could have done streams where it was like me ripping the place apart, but it would have been too risky, and I was like rebuilding it on my front lawn. I don't want people really like knowing where I'm at. 100k in equity now, it's nuts. Yeah. Well, our plan was to build a house, and then it's kind of being held up right now, so it's taking way longer. It's not even like the process hasn't even really started, but I want to buy land from my family, and they're just like not selling me land, which kind of sucks. So I have to find some other options. Price of lumber went way up to here, yeah. I like those agility pants. Also, did you guys notice, like, normals? The loot in normals is fucking absurd right now. Absolutely crazy. Everything's green or blue. And if you loot the big chest, it's like purples. It seems wild. Like, I was making like 400 or 500 gold. Run. This is a shitty run. Oh, there? Came a little to the left, because these guys are dickheads. We have a portal. Hmm. Oh, that doesn't hit me. Should check how many people are playing, like, the actual game right now. It feels super quiet. I killed 2 people. Everyone else died to mobs. The fuck? We're just looting and scooting. Almost as good as HR now? It's crazy what you find. I should get out with these rawhide gloves. They buffed it 1 or 2 patches ago. It feels like you get a lot. Maybe it's because I haven't been playing. I don't know. We could check out what the geared matchmaking. Those are probably worth some money, right? We could check out what geared lobbies look like or whatever, like the geared matchmaking stuff. See who it queues us with. I'm not super confident spear is going to be the answer in those lobbies, but these are decent gloves. Like, they're one of the more expensive gloves to find. And then we got magical power, magical damage bonus, and max health. I like the magical. I haven't really checked into all the stat swaps, but I know crazy shit happened. Okay, like 180. Like, these are 100 cheaper than everything else. Let's just do 200. Call it even. And then we just vendor all this, I suppose. Gear. Green gear is like more and more. Who did that? Maybe I just listed them way too cheap. We did get our 3rd stash tab, so we have space for all this junk, but I really just need to be getting rid of greens. Some greens are maybe worth it, but for the most part, everything's so easy to find now. Oh, I could've... Fuck. I should have done is kept them on and jumped into a HR game. We'll jump into an HR game with, like, nothing and see what the queue system's like. I haven't tried any of this. We'll put on a silver... Let's just go completely Squire kit. We got our Bard kill too, which we needed, which is fucking nice. Squire kit, a couple meds, and we'll do HR and see what the queues are like. I'm very curious. I will accept this. Leathersmith quest finally done. I killed 5 fighters and 5 barbarians. Interact with Oak Chest. Okay. Decent rewards. Decent amount of XP. Ice Cavern. Ah. Weapon damage? Plus 2 additional weapon damage falchion. I like that. That creaking noise. I wish my hotkeys were working for OBS too. I have to, like, manually turn my stuff off and on. What are all you guys multiclassing anyway? What is, like, the situation here? Are we a bunch of fighter players in here, or, like, everyone doing, like, their own thing? Not on the testing server multiclassing? No. We did for a while, Thorin. I know the title on YouTube's probably still a bit scuffed, but we did it for a few hours, and truthfully, there's only, like, 300 people in game. We're just fighting the same people over and over again, and everyone's realized they need to just grind the actual game. This is probably the lowest I've seen it in a while. So. Saturday night. Crazy. In the testing server, it was like 300 people in game. And we can't even, we wanted to do Spear, Thorin, and we couldn't do Spear because we didn't have our Weaponsmith upgraded, so I wanted to do like Spear builds or fun weapon builds. And it was like reliant on me doing questing, which was like, why am I wasting my time doing questing on the testing server? I did it. We rolled some stuff. Actually, I will go back later and re-roll my fighter stuff just for fun, because I don't think I'm going to go back there. I do have like 500 gold to re-roll them. Re-roll them all. This should be good. Yep. We'll do some Goblin Caves HR. Do we need to buy the game to try this? Yes. Yep. Unless someone gives you like a gifted copy or a gift code, you will need to try. This isn't multiclassing anymore right now. We're just like leveling our fighters so we can multiclass. Because right now we are still on level 37, which means we only have one token available. And, you know, with my luck, one token's gonna get me complete dog water. Like, all the curse spells. There's all the curse perks on Warlock. That's probably what I'll roll. We got super lucky. For anyone change YouTube stream name, honestly, I don't have my YouTube stream up when I'm streaming because it's like all like amalgamated through. I'll try this. Let's see. Let's see if I can change it. Yeah. But we got very, very lucky. We got Dark Reflection. Look. We ended up getting Dark Reflection, Anti-Magic, and Shadow Touch on our fighter, which was very fun. Yeah, Restream does not like editing stuff. I don't even know if I can do it. I'm just gonna have to leave it. Streaming from the chills, yeah, we're still in the trailer. Nothing's changed. The one thing about Warlock is I don't know if I'm really gonna waste too much time leveling him more because Warlock's still really good the way it is. Even if I just have one token to see what I can get on fighter, so be it. Only saving grace was I rolled Warlock and fire, beat it in fire. Wait. Balled my way to 25 in a handful of games. Yeah, I just did like all the kill quests, and that got me to level 40 pretty quickly. Warlock Ranger could be meta, could be nuts. Yeah. The thing is, like, why do that when you can just curse somebody? It does more damage, and it's a dot. And it's hit scan. You know how many times I've been fucked by Curse of Pain while trying to hit them with a bow? It's like, why? You know what I mean? Why even bother? In Goblin Caves, there's no, like, really long areas to use a bow in. Maybe in trios. I think trios, it could be maybe better to have a bow option. I want to see what gear people are bringing in. Okay, we've got some blues. Super terrifying, but kind of terrifying. This is the new MMR basically system. Okay, a lot of people in base kit. Haven't tested spear, breakthrough, sprint. That's what we're doing right now. Yep. I might try your fighter build. Honestly, I think, obviously, you'll have better success with sprint, breakthrough on Slayer. Like, nothing can stop you. You just get on top of people. But this is like a real test to see if I can get spear to be like functional at all. Basically for me. I instant cast cleric spells. Yeah, that'd be fun. This is like a test to see if I can get something successful here. Oh yeah, this is HR, isn't it? Everything's just a little more fucked up. A little more scary. No one uses any of this stuff. There it is. If I was on Warlock, these spiders would be great. One more variety in the class, so do I. Honestly, don't like playing Slayer, yeah. Slayer is just like, it's run its course for me. I mean, it's run its course. That's all. I feel like you can make Smear have most, and if anyone can, I think you can do it for sure. Good luck, man. Look, you guys have a lot of confidence in me. I gotta play you guys the... Oh my god, who was it that put the song in the Discord? So funny. I loved it. There's literally a song. I'll play it for you guys after this game. Remind me. There's a song literally wrote for me. It's perfect. It's like he whiff shots sometimes. Like everything about it's funny. Thank you, Thorn. I'm glad you have such confidence. Honestly, I need more confidence. Truthfully. Someone just killed the bat over there. Oh, I wish he had a trap. If he puts a trap down, I'm gonna run into it intentionally. I'm gonna run into it intentionally because it fucks him up so hard. It's not a fight I can really win with bow versus... Getting in this hallway is kind of a bad idea too. It just burst me down. Just watch another Devin video? Yeah. Hit me! Devin Laird's a guy. He's a machine. I think he's arm wrestling like soon. There's a big competition coming up against like a big boy. Last time he armed up to this guy, he just got absolutely demolished. Which isn't surprising because the guy is like 100, more than 100 pounds heavier than him. Bats are the nothing here. Good job, Bat. Fuck him up too. Good job. Keep going. Shit. Go, Bat. Shit. Hope we need to keep backing up. We're coming. Come on, please. There's a trap here. I already wasted my breakthrough. Oh, he's got backstep. Oh, okay, this guy's gonna be hard to catch. How many throwables do I? Backstep was something I was very curious of trying. I did test it out quickly. I tested it out very quickly on Ranger off stream. But I don't know. I don't know about trying to get it. I'd be super lucky if I got it. He's holding his quick shot. I think we just go for it now. That swing's so hard to hit. Okay. Just cartwheeled the poor man. At least we're running into other base kit players while we're base kit. There is some guy with blues and greens in here that we gotta be careful about. This is the new HR with geared MMR. Or geared matchmaking, right? You never know what someone's gonna find in the dungeon though to give them the advantage. He missed some shots. The thing is, even if he had hit some shots, I always catch him because I have breakthrough. There's nothing stopping me from catching him. Where a lot of people think they can just like spam throwing axes and stuff at you, and you won't catch up to them. It's now impossible for them to do that. 8 seconds without a slow. It's a long time. What do you mean new HR? Geared based matchmaking. Are you fucking kidding me? This is why I have counterattack. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, he's gonna come in here after doing his little dance. Come on. Pissing me off. Jesus. I can feel less scared now. Yep. So far, like we only tried one, and it looks decent. I don't know. So far, it's not terrible. I think there's a lot of people maybe starting new classes as well because they realize how long they need to get. Maybe they've realized something with the multiclassing test that they really want to try, and they need to get on that shit if they want to try it. Really need to get on that shit. See some stuff I'm missing over here. Come on, buddy. Okay. Why is every one of them running from me? So annoying. Come on. Hitbox is so weird. What multi-class perks do we have right now? Yeah, fuck. Poor YouTubers. I can't change the title. None. We did multi-class in the first couple hours. I had a feeling it was going to be awkward because I can't change it with restream. But we did get super lucky on our rolls. We're going to go back later and roll the rest of them. Just, like, re-roll them to see if we get lucky again. But, essentially we had Dark Reflection, Shadow Touch, and Anti-Magic on Fighter, which felt awesome. But we couldn't use Spear because we need to level up our Weaponsmith. It's... Maybe I make a pinned message. Yeah, no, you're out of the loop. I know, I'm completely fine. It's my own fault. I can't edit the settings once Restream is, like, Like, I have to tell Restream to take this stream with all its info and then restream it. And, like, making edits midstream is very difficult. It'd probably fuck my, like, thumbnail and everything over. Maybe I'm just not aware. I don't know. Or my friend needed. Okay. Does breakthrough just remove all slows? Yep. Okay, so it removes everything that's on you, and then there's for 8 seconds you can't be slowed. I don't know how it interacts with Earthquake anymore, because once you stepped out of it and back in, it would slow you again and take damage. I don't know if it does that anymore. I haven't been Earthquaked while using it. But when I press it, throwing knives and stuff don't slow me. So there's that. It's kind of nice. Yeah. You'd have to step into it before it'd work. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think it's that anymore, but I could be wrong. You have to like go into normals and test it with somebody on cleric. Definitely players around here. I'm assuming that guy with the blue swords is still alive, and he's like Slayer fightered up too, which is like my biggest counter. Classic gets inside my little sour spot range so easily. Through knowledge, agi boots might be something that sells, but plus additional movement speed now is so expensive on boots. Got a plate fighter. I don't mind this, honestly. He's got protection shrine. I see the aura. I see the aura. This is so ridiculous. This is how fighters fight now, by the way. Oof. How'd you like that? Ouch. Okay, you get a lot of those. Shit. Here comes the sprint, yeah. Please! Oh, I missed. Probably dead here. Finally! Jesus. Probably not even that geared, but fuck, that was annoying. What's that screeching noise? You guys hearing it? You guys hear any screeching? Breakthrough's kind of bucked. Honestly, Breakthrough is a lot better than everyone's letting on now. I've been loving it. It makes the fight so complicated for them because they're like, fuck, what just happened? Like, why did he not slow down when I hit him with 2 throwing axes? No slow while attacking? Yep, that as well. You don't take the on-hit slow while fighting. So his falchion's doing sweet fuck all to keep me in place. And if you're a slow class like that, I just walk away. Nice. Would you be a hammer boy? What do you mean? I'm confused by that. Didn't realize my crossbow either. Here we go again. I think this is Slayer Boy, which is a much more difficult situation. If we can pull Centipede towards him. such an awkward angle.
Can you shoot me through there, bro? No, no. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm thinking, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh, this guy looks fast.
Bro. Yeah.
Hmm. I just take this stuff and enjoy what I found here. I think I need those for a quest. Fuck. Here we go. Ugh. Fuck it. Those as well. He had a lot of protection pots. Crazy bastard. Considering we came in here with base kit, this isn't so bad. The new lobbies are interesting. A lot more fun so far. Does break till you move its full speed while reloading? No, doesn't. I gotta remember to like switch my bow or switch my crossbow when like I'm trying to stow it. I gotta remember to switch to my spear because it's slower to switch to your crossbow. You see what I mean? That takes forever. Actually, faster just to switch to your spear and then stow it. I always forget to do that though. Use hammers. Aesthetic-wise, you seem like a hammer guy. Okay. 700 AP. Oh yeah, this was the Slayer man. He could have just probably stormed up there and slashed us to pieces. Would have been tough. That's a fair bit of damage against my spear sour spot. But we wouldn't have been slowed. Got a whole pharmacy? Yep. Now let's see what we can put into. We're just gonna run the same stuff. Anything here that's valuable, I guess we just sell later. Dexterity helm, I don't think... I should have been wearing that, actually. Some of this stuff might sell. I don't know anymore. Like, I think prices are a little bit whack. Everything changed overnight. People lost, like, thousands and thousands of gold. Alright, like, did you guys lose, like, big money with the whole Switch? I have some gear here, I'll show you guys, but some of my gear got, like, re-rolled. And now it's, like, kind of junk. But it is what it is, I guess. Like, there was, like, that was a +2 all, so it's +1. This one, I think, stayed the same, but there was a couple that... Like, I'm pretty sure this had max health and, like, a really high armor rating. So I wouldn't have bought these unless they had armor rating. And I think if it was over 15, it just re-rolled them. Like these as well. I would not have bought these with debuff duration bonus and additional memory cap. I don't know what re-rolled on them. This one stayed the same because it's 15. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just forgetting what I had. There was certainly some gear that got swapped around on me. I kind of like the changes though. I like the changes. I think the gear was getting a little bit crazy. I need this for questing. It was getting a little bit silly, some of the gear I was seeing in HR. Well, I mean, like, Soapy was in, like well, Soapy said it best in Jay's chat, like, you needed, like, 25k kits just to compete in trios. I wonder if I'll be putting, like, decently high Q just because of my gear, but, like, I have, like, shite weapons, you know. I literally have base kit weapons. But, I think spears are somewhat expensive, too. Let's just see what a green spear is probably not so much, but I think a purple spear is, like, one of the more expensive weapons in the game. Or I guess maces is what I mean. You ever play Cleric? A mace is a decent weapon, just, like, stat-wise, but I miss everything. A rogue is just, like, dancing around you, like, side to side, and you're just... The animation, like, you're trying to club him in the head. Oh, I always miss. 70, 80 gold for just a basic spear because you can't get them from Weaponsmith regularly. 100 gold. Like, if you guys find spears in the dungeon, they are worth 100 gold. At least. I mean, it feels crazy to spend 100 gold on just, like, I think epics are, like, way worse, though. Does breakthrough let you move? No. Okay, I read that one. Gear-based matchmaking feels great so far for me. Not sure what everyone else is complaining about. Yeah, I don't know. 150. These were like 300 or 400 yesterday. If I put this on, does it ruin my... Let's see. Let's see what we get thrown into if we throw this on. We'll just keep this shit crossbow. I might have an upgraded one here. 35. What's the point? Let's see. This is just kind of something we've thrown together randomly. Let's see what it puts us in with this time. Do I have enough meds? I suppose I do. Alright. Almost all the white weapons are worth that. Made a lot of money off whites early in wipe. Let's see. Okay. It's got some gear. What are we hitting now? A bad little pokes. Imagine that would blow corruption. What's happening here? Okay. There's sour spot. What? Hey, what's going on? What's going on here? There we go. There's the sour spot. There's the sour spot as well. Oh, fuck. This is terrifying. 160 HP. Probably has Savage Roar to reduce my damage the second he walks up to me in rage. I don't know how I win this with crossbow spear. It's a lot of juice. He actually has like a decent kit too, like all attributes, strength, agi, cape with true physical. Okay, so equipping a purple weapon. This is what you deal with. There's literally 3 of us in this lobby. Oh no, there's one up there. I don't know how I kill this barbarian. The only thing I know, he doesn't even have a killers, which is like the one thing I counter with breakthrough. We just have to run from this big time. How fast he's fucking swinging. His action speed, 5% as well. Oh, that's terrifying. If he uses felling axe, we might be okay. But look, he just catches us. I see logics. I'm playing melee Slayer Fighter, getting that no damage hits with arming sword and short sword. Okay, so it's not just me. The dummy's just a little scuffed. I see logics. Everyone was talking how Chad seems a little slow tonight. I said, well, Logics and Ember aren't here yet. I'm like, you're late. Probably like freaking almost lunchtime for you now. Getting a little cold too. I haven't turned the heat on. We've dropped. We were almost at 20 degrees out here in the trailer, and now we're down to like 15. Which is like, what is that for you people that use Fahrenheit? Like 50? No, 60. Hungover, ready to talk shit? Okay. Nice. Oh. That's a lovely sight. Spawn into this dog shit. Nightmare mob. Nice. Oh, so nasty. I think I can block it though. Oh! I didn't know he was doing the... I thought he was just doing... I thought he had 2 shots before he went back to that dog shit. Sounds chilly? Yeah, it's a little cold. I might have to turn the heat on eventually. It's a little chilly. I'm not in the test server now. We did it, and then we're like, why are we wasting our time here? Because it's like, whose line is it anyway? The points are made up, and nothing matters. Like, the multi-classing's made up, so I got all excited because I rolled everything I wanted, and I'm like, damn. I'm gonna back into a corner here. And then I realized, like, why am I wasting my time when I know for a fact I have so much leveling to do to even get any of that stuff I have on the test server. It was fun. I think it's pretty interesting. I'm terrified and a little, you know, I'm slightly terrified. But I'm not, like, upset they're adding it. I think it's an interesting way to try to make, like, that endgame grind a little interesting. And gear-based matchmaking might help some of the newer players, like, for people that just don't want to get rolled by, like, a guy that has, like, 60k gold in his inventory and he's just running the best in slot, every weapon possible, every piece of gear. every time they go into Goblin Caves. So far our gear-based matchmaking has been pretty good. Like, we actually, the first game we ran base kits, and we fought pretty much other base kits. And then, you know, towards the end, we fought a guy that wasn't base kit. Interesting, right? I want to see less meta. Yeah, good luck. Bigger and true physical. Probably need the true physical. You know, the strength is kind of nice. Just doing this for the AP, I guess. I don't know. There is a... I should probably go underneath. There's some wicked gear under here, usually. One place I often overlook. Die. You kill them before they do their shield. It's kind of nice. The amount of grinding is not for me. Yeah, it took me a couple hours to get move speed bonus rugged. Damn, some nice gear. Additional physical mystic gloves. Surge kit. Holy. Right. These are nice rugged boots. Just because of move speed. Move speed's only way you can get it now is basically boots, right? Can you still get move speed bonus on pants? I don't think so. I thought I checked. Might just be additional magic damage they removed. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. No. I missed the good room. Wait. Oh, is this where you use the gem? I've never done this. I'm an idiot. In normals, that's always open, right? Shit. Ah, interesting. So there's uniques in there. Or are there artifacts in there? What did they say? You could get legendaries or uniques from that room if you had a gem? Wonder how much they cost. Do we go Brazil servers and try to do that? This rat in the corner. It sucks how it's like a corner location, so it can be pretty spawn dependent by the look of it. The zone's gonna push you out of here in a lot of spawns. I want to see less meta. Harder to counter if you don't know what they got. Yeah. There's no way you'll ever see less meta as long as, like, it's a PvP game. There's just something that's, like, human nature that you have to farm Ws. Any Ls, if you're a streamer and you're taking Ls, it's, like, forbidden. The most. You know? It's, like, forbidden. So I don't really care that much. I do like to win, obviously, especially if I'm gonna play with like Ryan and those guys. I need to get better at threes. I don't want them farming L's on my behalf. You know? That's not what I'm about. I also don't know if Spear Breakthrough really fits into the trio mold. You know? So I maybe should be doing like more shielding and stuff. We put that on. Minus 18 move speed. This is gonna be dreadfully slow, isn't it? Yeah. 286 isn't bad, but that barbarian. We'll have to drop our chest piece if we want to fight that barbarian, as crazy as it is. Strength, additional. We're finding so much nice stuff. So many nice things. These rawhides might be worth some money. I feel like gold's so easy to get right now. Even in normals, we're finding a lot of good stuff. I feel like you guys were laughing more than you're losing. Yeah, Soapy reached out today to try to do some trios. So I told him I was going to be doing some multiclassing for a few hours, and by the time I was done, it'd probably be too late. Like, that's the thought I had in my head anyway. But we're going to probably do it again soon. The fuck is that noise? Something just let go out there. We probably don't need this. Agility and physical power. Physical damage bonus and magic resist. 6 movement speed, 5 movement speed. So these are the same movement speed. We get vigor. That's a tough decision. One I'm thinking about way too long. Also, cool to know that traps of different rarity actually keep you there longer now. Watching you guys laugh made me want to call my brother and play Perfect Dark 64 or something, man. What an old game. I remember our cousins had Perfect Dark. We didn't have it. I remember looking at like the case and being like, oh, that looks so badass. I think we borrowed it from him for a little while. Thought that was a player for a second. So my brothers got to play it, but I never got to experience Perfect Dark. We had like 007 and World's Not Enough. Those were our shooters on the N64. The sticky grenades and World's Not Enough. I'm probably talking way too old for a lot of you guys, but I don't know. Maybe my audience is all like in their 30s. But World's Not Enough had the fucking rocket launcher too in the snow map. You get up to the top. So funny. You guys see what I see? What's that? Oh god, we alerted the beast. Why'd we do this? Fuck you. Get him, Goblin Mage, please. That was terrifying. Speaking my language? Okay. Shield Fighter got buffed? It did, yeah. It certainly did. Shield Slam Fighter. Right. Man, that looks like a nice helmet. Do physical power, physical damage bonus for Barbarian. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm a little terrified about what I'm up against here with my spear. I don't know if you noticed or not, but he was fast as fuck. Like, very fast. The only thing that stopped him, I think, was a Goblin Mage and the spiders. He must have jumped off the lift, right? Don't tell me he's hiding in here. Oh, it's a rogue. I wasn't expecting it all. The fuck was that noise? What did I just hear? In my headset. I dropped my chest piece, but I had to. I'm way too slow with it on. For what I'm trying to do. The spear. I'll just die. There's the Barbarian. Back now. Sounded like a Doug, the cartoon show. It sounded like really cartoony, I agree. Fuck off. We're dead. Are we dead? Oh god, thank god the rogue distracted him. Thank fuck. I could feel the horseman's axe just on my back. It's such a scary thing. Rage. Fear Barbarian. Oh. I do nothing to him if he gets close to me. I'm so glad I took that chest piece off, because Rogue was gonna third party whatever happened there, right? We're all kind of fighting over this static too. It's a bit terrifying. I put those there. I need to find a different way through. We got too many barbs in the way. Logic's $5. Supporting the YouTube stream since forever. Basically, yeah. I said, I told you before, I'm pretty sure half the revenue I make, half of the money I make on YouTube is pretty much directly from your $5 and $10 here and there. It's craziness. I'm not lying. Thank you. Barbarian's scary, man. If I'm doing this spear build, I have to have him like really in a bad spot. It's difficult to react quickly enough to not have Achilles strike at least affect you a little bit. So you need, like, if you gamble and run breakthrough early and then he doesn't throw anything, it's like, fuck, I just wasted the only thing I had to keep this guy off me. Animize and blow corruption Warlock too. What is that noise? What is that? I don't think my in-game... Why is it... I don't understand why it's not working. This guy's freaking me out. Me not. Seems decent, yeah, 50%. It's been like $100 last. I think it's like I think it was $100 last month. The month before, I actually lost more subs than I gained. Crazy enough. It's because I wasn't pumping out videos every week. I think I did like 3 or 4 videos, and I lost more subs than I gained. Kind of crazy. YouTube's all about consistent uploads of the same content. And the way my brain works, it's like really difficult for me to upload the same style 24/7. That's just what YouTube thrives on, though. It promotes your stream a lot more, or your content a lot more. What a shit little area I'm in. I gotta get moving here. Nice. I don't know, guys. We could have fought the Warlock, but I'm really worried where that Barbarian was. Who knows? He could be hiding around this corner. He was up in the ceiling at one point. Spear RP ideas lurking in your brain? Yeah. I do like... I probably should make more YouTube stuff. Gotta do this before he phantomizes. I don't know what he's doing. Freaking me out. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, that's basically Twitch too. Consistency? Yeah. Good thing we hurt this guy a lot. Alright, these guys got some good stuff. I guess we got some stuff on now too. Traditional physical. Some of the stuff was probably purchased. Mine was just kind of thrown together. He's got quite a bit of physical damage bonus. 21%. 22% physical damage bonus. This is a lot of strength on Warlock. Phantomized Blow Corruption. He's literally just trying to one-tap people. Dark Reflection. A fully juiced, soul-collected Dark Reflection. With a ton of willpower, so... He's getting 20% magic power bonus as well. And moving fast. Holy! That's a scary Warlock for my spear. We might be able to work him a bit though. You know, you might be able to step back a little, get some spear hits in. All comes down to whether or not he lands that blow corruption, because that'll just delete us. We did find some interesting stuff. This we sell, so the sell stuff we put over here. I'll probably sell these some other time. I'm just gonna roll through some games just for fun. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. I'm probably not gonna use that shield, but we sell. The market's really fucked right now, honestly. I think we can get rid of this. Those might be worth something. Keep this on. I think the additional weapon damage falchion will be worth some money. And then we need bangles for our quest. So what do we got here for bangles? We need... I think that's a new one. Yep. I think that's also a new one. That's also a new one. Nice. I haven't got to that quest yet, but I was pre-warned that I needed to start collecting bangles. I am kind of surprised. You guys think they're going to be releasing like more questing soon? I feel like they could release it. Once you put on a purple weapon, by the way, you get some pretty decently geared lobbies. That's all it took for us. Purple weapon. Base kit, whole different story. Base kit was kind of fun because you're almost like gearing up as you're going through the dungeon crawling experience, right? So like people at the end of the lobby that have fought a bunch of players probably have found some really good stuff. So it seems like you're kind of rewarded more than just smashing into a guy that you know is like fully geared. Because that guy's build, when he was just rocking, pretty much one-taps me at 114 HP. Easily, I think, with Blow Corruption and all this additional damage. My 434 damage crossbow was not doing shit. Yeah, it was not doing shit. We can upgrade, I suppose. We'll go again, though. I mean, why not? It's a way to check out the whole MMR thing. Spear is a bit scuffed, but it is what it is. I'm kind of curious what I put on for a chest piece to make it, like, not super slow, but not just, like, a soft, squishy guy, either. What do I got in my inventory here? We could do an ornate. 292. 22% PDR, even with plus 15. It's not a lot. 27% PDR at 289. That's not bad. Could try this. These are nice laced. We'll run them. And we'll put on a junk ring. I guess we might as well throw some stuff on. We're just gonna like burn through this and see what happens. It's probably good. I am curious what HR is like. I don't expect to do anything spectacular with my spear right now, but you never know. It was really fun to do in the normals though. Or not normals, but the lower geared stuff. Like the kind of handcrafted blues and purple. It's tough when you're kind of just messing around. Hopefully I got enough meds. I'm now playing Rogue. Spear proficiency on fighter, gotta get that 7 HP. I know, that would be so nice. It's like the one perk though on Ranger that would actually help me. It's like spear proficiency or whatever it's called, and crossbow mastery. This is definitely different than what the other lobbies were. Mostly just blues though. Pretty easy to find. Don't see any super... Okay, here's the super fast guy I'm gonna worry about. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of damage. Good old spear breakthrough. We had a good fight earlier with it. Such a fine margin. Yeah, I was looking at what you call it. I was looking at Ranger and I did backstep. I don't know if you guys saw Jay's like double jump backstep he was doing. And my god, it looks so fun. He like double jumped across like an opening and then, well, he backstepped then double jumped across an opening, and my god. It was crazy. The ground he covered. And backstep's on a really, really short cooldown. I think it's like 5 or 6 seconds, I want to say. Maybe 6. Okay, back off. Having a purple spear kill these elite mobs is kind of nice. One thing we don't have on this build is like any dexterity, and it shows. We probably should be running more action speed. Like Crusader Helm would come in quite handy. I really should do that if I'm gonna like try to make this a thing. We need Crusader Helm, maybe even a different chest piece. Gotta put those dexterity pants back on too. Would be helpful. Right now we're running like kind of light, like vigor light. It's kind of weird. a weird mix-up right now. I think you want at least 10% dexterity. Like at least action speed, I mean. We probably could have found one on a cheap helmet. Everyone else has like 5 or 10. Usually, it's like they're decent items. Rogue with weapon mastery, 45 agi, 36 dex spear. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I don't know, I think I told you guys, or some of you this at the start. But I did run into a rogue that was doing Slayer, Sword Mastery, Slayer, Sword Mastery, Rapier Mastery, Poisoned Weapon. So, it was pretty crazy. He was just annoying as hell with his hand crossbow. Like I couldn't get close to him. He had sprint and adrenaline rush as well. I literally couldn't get on top of him. And he'd hand crossbow with. This is not the place I want to be running to. Must be crossbow mastery. Wrong potion. Alright. Alright. Sorry, pal. Get breakthrough'd. I don't know how else to explain that. Other than breakthrough. He is fucking shocked. He thought for sure he was getting away. Poor son of a bitch. Alright. He thought he could hit me with the crossbow and just run. That was his problem, right? He really thought he could. He just like... He didn't realize that once I hit him once, he's stuck. And breakthrough, I just breakthrough through his crossbow. So we could take these. I don't know if they're worth anything, but let's take them. What a pose! Yeah, let's look at this again. I kind of missed it. Aw. Donked. What a nice little nap he's taking. He's always sleeping, guys. He's always sleeping. Wake up! We got shit to do. Poor fighter, man. He got way too close with sprint. I have lockpicks? I do. Wait, what's that? He thought for sure, he's like, no one's faster than me. Especially if I hit them with a crossbow bolt. I don't even know I have fucking, like, extendo arm spear right now. I'm scared to leave this door open because I get trapped in here. At the same time, I kind of want to leave a way out. I'll go this way first before I get stuck in this little corner. Should be a bola there as well. If I had more dexterity, he'd die so much faster, dude. Do this after. Please. Wait. You can unlock these now for free? Alright. Guess we take that. I don't know, the pants would be worth more. Did not realize those are sometimes free to open. That's craziness. That must have been like a hidden update, right? Weird. Is it bugged or intentional? I feel like that's like one reason why you bring in lockpicks. Maybe? Maybe worth money? What do we got here anyway? Oh, 2 additional physical. We should be putting these on. Oh, he had 4 additional physical damage. Thank you. Actually, those are nice rings. I think I need these for a quest. I got some nice stuff. I think right now they're all open. I haven't found a lock chest all day. Oh, okay. So maybe it is like a bug. The man under there. Wonder what he's doing. Sounds like he's getting closer. There's a centipede somewhere. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What was that circus act? I'm so pissed I didn't get the kill though. Oh my. I was like, he didn't hear me? What the fuck's going on? I was just gonna shoot him with the crossbow. And then I was like, I can just walk up to him with a spear. Just gotta make sure no one's coming for me, you know? Side of nervous? I'm nervous for multiclassing, but yeah, both. Pretty much both. Back here. Over here, so I have a way out. I really enjoyed trying it out, but I realize there's no point me being on the test server. So it doesn't make sense. So we switched off, we went back to fighter to level it. Oh. All those times it worked like a charm, and then you do this. So yeah, it's scary. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, baby. These are so nice. 3 true physical. Necklace of Peace. 9 max health and necklace of... Max health bonus and physical damage reduction. Where's the extract? I need out. We got a fucking spider in our way too. Bunch of them. Before I get to my kill. I don't know. He's in a weird spot down there, so. Yeah, I gotta get focused up here a bit. We're in some pretty decently geared lobbies. We have a good set going. That pot over there, I'm gonna have to break as well. I'm not feeling super fast either, which is kind of terrifying with spear. I think I just heard somebody. Look at this place he trapped himself in. See what he had. Buddy. What were you doing? Oh my. I think I take that. I need the beetle too, honestly. Need that for quests. Frost amulet I probably don't need. Too many meds. Yeah, we probably lingered too long. Shit. It's a bit scuffed. I'm just gonna go with this. Alright, I think I'm good. First dagger worth anything? Probably not. 2 additional Castellan. Gold bowl. Can I squeeze it all in here? Chris is best in slot with added damage. Ah, fuck. Oh, too bad. We're gonna see if the static's open. If it's not, we're gonna wait for it. We have a lot of good shit. It's probably... I just went in here with like a random ass spear build. To kill a fighter who's rocking through it, true damage rings across the board. And then we sneak up on a rogue fighting every mob in the spider room. Nice. Wow. I'm excited. 2 additional weapon damage. Is that worth anything? Here we go again, right? Hmm. This is a decent cape. True magical. This is also a decent cape. Additional physical. Nothing here of value. Man, we got some stuff. What do you think of gear-based matchmaking? So far, it's been good. We bought a purple weapon and like you could tell, like things had changed, right? So that wasn't bad. We went in with like base kit, squire gear, and we're fighting mostly other base kits. There was a guy with like a blue sword or something in the earlier lobby, but once you start putting on a few blues and purple, you pretty much get this. But we haven't seen like full purple best in slot yet. You know, a lot of this stuff's really good, but I wouldn't say this is like overly expensive gear. Let's see, Logics, have a good day. Enjoy your lunch. But yeah, it feels good. I actually kind of like it. Let's see what else is in there. Was this the only guy left? Wow. Only had so much time. Are you making conscious decisions about the amount of meds you bring or just business as usual? I usually just buy like 3 of each. Haven't played in a bit. Geared matchmaking is enticing. Spear playing, inspiring. I'm reinstalling and entering the dungeon. Good luck on the rest of your runs. Polywacka, hopefully it goes well for you. I really don't recommend Spear yet, but I do think Breakthrough has its place. Breakthrough has been fun to use. Okay, for example, any other situation with that fighter, if I don't have Breakthrough, I never catch him. Not in a million years do I catch that fighter. Look at all the shit we got. He had these rings on, and I think he had a pendant too. Probably this one. We got these from a chest. These are all very good items. Crazy, crazy, crazy. He gets away. Like, he hits me with the crossbow, he sprints, he was out of there. You know, he was flying the fuck out of there. He even thought he was out of there. And, sure enough, 2 additional physical on the locket as well. Okay. We'll put that on. So, it is interesting because no one expects you to not be slowed. Let's just put it that way. Not a single player in this game is going to expect you not to be slowed. No one, other than I haven't seen a single other player ever running Breakthrough. I would love to know what the stats are. It's probably one guy and like the 3 or 4 people that watched the stream like a couple weeks ago when I was trying it. And then they switched it to like, so no slows affect you for 5 seconds. And I started trying it again with Spear. And now it's 8 seconds, so they're buffing it like crazy. It is fun to use because it makes things complicated for your opponent. Like everything they've been taught is like, okay, I'm gonna hit him with this axe and get spacing. I'll have a second to get my weapon out, and all that time is just now gone, and you can get right in their face. It's crazy. We'll just run this. I'm just running cheap builds just for fun. We'll keep the cloak on. I am curious what all this is worth, though. Is there a counter to Breakthrough? Is that even a good question? I guess if you're just running, like, flat damage stuff. Not trying test servers anymore, Doom, now. It got kind of boring, not all the players on it, and then I realized, like, what's the point? I know a lot of you heard this a lot tonight, but it's really frustrating that you couldn't get the weapons you wanted for builds you wanted to try. Maybe I'm like one of the only ones out here trying to get Spear, but I would prefer to actually be able to get Spear to try it out. You know, I just couldn't. I didn't have my weaponsmith figured out, so. Alright, that was good. I am gonna do a quick check to see what some of those rings are worth. Like, let's just do a check on a purple necklace of peace, and then a necklace of peace with 3 true physical damage. Oh, seems really nice. Oh, wrong room. That place is a cesspool. Okay, necklace of peace. Let's just look at a purple one quickly. It's gotta be good, right? Yeah. Hundreds? Okay. What happened? Gear is easier to find now. That's it. It has... What's it have on it? Physical damage reduction, max health. I guess nothing too crazy. The one with true damage, I guess, is the one I'm more excited for. Physical damage reduction. 170? Probably 180, or maybe even 200 once you add up all the multiple there. 3 true is actually insane. I'll keep it. Yeah, we're gonna maybe use that if we do trios with Soapy and them again. I need to, like, acquire some gear. Maybe we just do blue kits now because of, like, gear-based matchmaking and stuff. So that could be cool. But we were gonna do it tonight, but I just felt like I needed to get more game time in. Just like solo fighter for a bit. Honestly, I didn't know like when I was gonna be going live either, so it's really tough. I was expecting to spend more time on the test server, and I was like, well, I'm probably just gonna do a whole stream of like test server shit. And then I learned it's kind of a waste of time. Okay, true damage. We'll do rare. And true physical damage. Oh, okay. What do we got? It's 3 and physical power. Okay. Yeah. 700 gold. 800 gold necklace. Not bad. And honestly, I think those rings are probably worth like close to that amount that guy was using. These 2 additional, they're not true. Okay, one's true. Let's just do a quick peek on Rings of Courage. We made some money. Rings of Courage. Rings of Courage with additional physical. I think I have true on the Ring of Courage. Oh, fuck, I gotta check again. My mind. I'm still thinking about that shower, if it's gonna work when I try to shower later. Ring of Courage with true. Okay. Yes. True physical damage. Rare. Okay. 500. So that's 1,300 just between the 2 pieces. It's pretty cool. Oh no, more than that. Wait. No, 500 and 600 is 1,100. Anyway, we found some stuff. What was it? Was it 500? I can't fucking remember. We'll sell this stuff tomorrow. We'll list it. We'll sell some of it. I might keep a few odds and ends. I enjoy some of that stuff. Let's see what we have for junk rings we can throw on to bring down our queue. Put on the greens. I would like some dexterity. We have a dexterity. What else did we get? This as well. True magical damage, adventure cloak with 2 agi. Sever an armor rating. Okay, last check. Last check. Sorry, I love gear and I love finding stuff like this. What's it? Was it adventurer's tunic? Adventure cloak with armor rating. It should be decent. Because armor rating's harder to get now. Oh yeah. And then we got the true damage on there as well. Look at that. 180. Not bad. Alright. Let's go back in there. But no, someone asked about meds. I literally just buy like at least 3 stacks of each. Like I don't get overboard, I think. Something tells me players bring in a lot more in than me. Most times. But I'm not that concerned. 2 additional physical wind locket, probably fairly cheap. We got this on now. What's our 284? I feel like that's going to be a problem. Like that chest piece is going to be a problem. We're going to feel pretty slow. Shit. What are other options? Light Acritin. Maybe take the helmet off, like change helmets. We'll do like a dexterity helm. 288. That's not bad. We could do dexterity helm or strength helm. Strength helm's kind of nice. The old salad. I don't think enough people believe in the salad or crusader. Crusader helm. It's decided. 288. We get some dexterity. We got 3 vigor on this one. 30% PDR. Our crossbow is complete shit, but we believe in the spear. Yeah. What main gear and stats you looking for with spear build? True physical damage, if you can. Especially if you're running like a recurve and survival bow and stuff. It's just costly as hell. But really, you should probably have some dexterity. Your tossing skills are legendary. Too bad we went Crusader Helm. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't just give everyone the opportunity to play their multi-class ideas. And are making people grind for the opportunity to. Yeah, like 2 hours. At first, I was like, oh, this is nothing. And then I did like another class last night. And I'm like, fuck, it's like 1 o'clock. And I haven't even got to roll on anything yet. And then I'm like, why don't I just wait till I go live so other people can watch it on YouTube and stuff after the fact. We might be in a... We might be too good. Oh, there's one guy. Pretty penny for true physical, for sure. Yep. So yeah, Polly, really, with the way this... Oh, fuck. Skinny Pete clones. Fuck. The full W key is on. Guy has it taped down. He has it toggle on. He just toggles it on once he enters the caves. This is more my style. We're running projectile resistance, right? So we have like 38 and then 10%. 15% on top of that against arrows. It's nice. I'm liking Great Helm. Great Helm is my favorite helmet on Warlock. Yep. Oh, fuck. This other guy is moving quick. So bad, though. This guy's not as scary. Nice. That Barbarian with those Y-hander is going to be tough. I might be able to block it, but the amount of opportunities I have to block as Y-hander, like I've been able to practice, is very slim. And the second I do this, he swings and hits my toes, and Achilles strikes me. Or, yeah, Achilles strikes blood exchanges. That's pretty smooth. Hopefully I brought some stuff. Nice. Be a tough fight. Be an interesting one, though. Yeah, Polly, what else was I going to say? With the gear changes, you can't get additional... I used to use heavier plate legs and get +5 additional movement speed. It was cheap on, like, plate pants and stuff, which is now no longer possible. So basically, I don't want to be... Like, I want to be more than 280 movement speed before sprint with my without my weapon out. Even, like, if I could be 290, obviously I could probably get better boots with move speed on them. I'm just running, like, lace turn shoes because they're cheap, and I found them. But yeah, you want to be as close to 290 as possible so that when you hit sprint, almost no one in the game is faster than you, unless they're running max movement speed, like 350, like move speed cap. Barbarians, like that Barbarian, will be running at like 310, 315. I didn't really check. So at least for those few seconds when I have sprint available, I have an opportunity, like a window to get away. The problem is once I equip spear, all that goes to dirt, and I'm basically going to be moving like the same speed he is. Yeah, so that's the thing with sprint and timing it, and then breakthrough gives you that little bit more of a window. What do we with spear outs? We're gonna be moving at just shy of 300. He's gonna be moving faster than us. He's gonna be moving like if we had 10 more movement speed, with sprint and spear out, we might equal his speed, you know. And he's gonna be throwing shit at us the whole time. So most people that are doing solo caves are moving over 300. Which is a terrifying number. Because once you equip a weapon like a spear with -40 movement speed penalty, you feel it. You really feel it. But no, I think you do need to stack some vigor though, too. Like you can't just stack all damage with strength. As much as I'd love to just do a full strength build, I think it could be valuable. I just think getting one tapped is just so easy still. And vigor, like getting your health to like 125 or 120 at least. I mean, that Barbarian's at like 160, 170, you know? You gotta hit him a lot more. He's probably got similar PDR as me. Fuck! It says duck. Yeah. It's -40. At that point, you just might as well use halberd. Oh, halberd feels fucking way worse. Max health. Oh, I'll take it. 2 additional physical damage. What do you guys think? Max health. That's putting us at 133 health. That's a lot of HP. That's a lot of HP. Holy, and action speed. I'm taking that. Yeah, most builds you need to mix in some HP. You have to somehow, somewhere along the way. You have to find a way to make it happen. Could just sit this, I guess. A little bit of HP is bothering me. There's a bug flying around in here, you little bastard. Halberd, though, the problem with halberd is once you swing once, the swing recovery and the move speed, like if you connect or like want to do a second swing, you're really slow. At least on spear, I can do like the little singular jabs. Get myself out of here. This fucking mosquito just wants me to die. What sucking little bastard. I'm gonna need this door. Please don't break it. Thank you. That's why I don't do the overhead on spear, or try not to. And when your dexterity changes, it's really easy to accidentally click again or like hold it for too long. Because if you do the overhead, like I've showed these people this before, but I'm holding block. And that's how long it takes to block. Look how different it is with the first thrust. All your actions come out so fast with just a little stab. Once you lock yourself into that second swing, it's like game over. Unless you know you need to hit it and you're trying to finish somebody off. I misplay a lot with spear and accidentally use the second swing. It's not recommended. Have additional move speed. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna be loud as fuck. That is neat. I really wouldn't mind using those on a different setup. I love a little bit of strength every now and again. The sound a buckler makes when hit is so satisfying, man. Shield slam buckler is one of the most satisfying things in this game. Guess we could try to pull this. Loot the center before anyone else shows up. We're in a very popular room, which may not be the play. We're here. We have nothing to lose now. We already made all our... Well, we didn't even invest any money. We just found that stuff and took it in. So, I don't have anything to lose. I thought I heard someone fighting a giant centipede in front of me, so... Salad. My favorite. Keep the 3 vigor on, though. If you're still around, Polly, I really prefer 10 action speed, too. 10 action speeds. The main reason why I started liking 10 action speed because I was doing a lot of longbow fighter, and 10 action speed really changes how a bow feels. I thought at the time. I wasn't a big believer at first, and then I was like, damn, longbow is actually not bad. I'm scared of H.R. Wilson. I don't know, like, I don't get too mad at Dark and Darker. I honestly think I could be a much better player if I was more just like, you know, more committed to those W's and like not fucking around. I've always had an attitude that was like, just like fairly passive when it came to those things. I think I've told you guys this before, but even when I was like, we were doing a lot of Smash Bros when I was in university. We used to do a fuck ton of Smash Bros. And I never took it seriously enough. Like, I was really good for a while. I was practicing a lot of stuff. But whenever we'd 1v1 against people, I just never took it seriously enough. Where the people I was, like, fighting against were, like, fucking... would be so distraught if they lost, like, if I beat them. Because a lot of times I was just doing, like, really cheese combos with Luigi. Which I thought were fucking hilarious. Or Mario. But they never wanted to lose. Like, they couldn't handle losing. Which, maybe I'm too okay with sometimes, right? From a mile away at a lower height than you? Yeah. Elevation is a goblin's greatest strength in this game. You get an archer goblin on a incline or decline, they're hitting you every time. I don't know what it is. I don't have a goal here either. Maybe we go clear out static. I need to have ways out. Pretty quiet in these lobbies. People are playing pretty slow. I'm just running around like an idiot, truthfully. Most people are having a bit more gear fear than me. I'm kind of enjoying... I think... Have you guys ever watched Narcissus? There's a wizard underneath me. He did a spear video. What? Oh! Oh, I need these for my quests. Spear. I can't drop the fucking 2 additional weapon damage. Nice. Alright. I don't know where he was going. I need that crystal ball for quest 2, I think. Cloth pants are interesting, but whatever. We could get rid of the salad, right? That was very odd. Not sure what he was up to. Watch me not have that potion come back to bite me in the ass. I think I want the cloth pants. Too many decisions. 3 vigor. I forgot these were dex pants. With 3 vigor on them. Physical damage reduction. I don't know. These are both really good pants. I'd have to mix up my vigor though. I don't know where he was going. Drop the salad for something with more meat. Yeah. You can put steak in a salad. Steak salads are good. I don't know if there's anything else on that wizard. I didn't even really... I checked him over, but I was more concerned about my own inventory than his. I think I have too many potions for one. People are being... I just said people are having gear fear, and this guy just fucking sprints through a door after fireballing it. All I did was step to the side. I'm still confused by this. Anything I missed? Campfire might be decent, but I got a surge kit. I just don't get why he did that with so many meds, and like, he obviously committed something to this run. Sometimes people go through here as well. Nope. We have a nice little route. You have a route to escape at Simple Wilson. He figured you had a falchion like every other fighter and he could freely push in. Yeah. Spear does have some reach. A couple people have learned that tonight. And I have good dex, so it hits quicker now. Oh, it does, it's so sad. It's such a satisfying weapon. Iron Mace, please. Minus 35 movement speed penalty. And that's it. That's all I need. Just minus 35 movement speed penalty. 5 more movement speed on this thing. All I need. Like, just keep it close to what, Fuck. That Barbuda might be worth it because of armor rating and action speed. This is the battle here. This is the man. Achilles strike, blood exchange. You leaving? Okay. The reach is crazy, dude. Shit. Relieve. Oh, he's so fast. So fast. This was the guy I knew was going to be the hardest fight, because he's just going to move faster than me the whole time. He's got the, like, the really... I'm glad he opened that portal for me, though, so I had an option. This is, like, the thing to do now. And we ate the Achilles good. We just needed to, like, hit him with a spear to follow it up. Like, if we tap him with the spear after eating his Achilles, the problem was he was on his 3rd swing, so he had, like, the super long reach stab as well. I think he said, hope you have a good day. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, you don't have... You literally have to capitalize on that one little moment with Spear. If you don't, you're not going to get a second chance once Sprint's off. Just run agility and swing your damn Zweihander. Is the way to do it. Okay, we have more stuff to sell. We did need this stuff for the quest, so I'm glad I survived. I've been waiting to find that stuff for so long. I still don't think I have all of it. It's, which one was it? Maybe well, thought huh. Tavern Master, maybe? Yeah. Still need another skull and a bone. All attribute, probably not really worth much anymore. This goes into, like, the discard pile up here. There's some decent ones. 3 additional magic damage. We gotta do some sorting of all this junk now, though. Holy shit. That right there is probably the thing I want to fight, so I can learn how to deal with it. But also, probably one of the most difficult melee fights in the game right now is Zweihander, Blood Exchange, Achilles Strike, Barbarian. I can't think of any other melee engagement that has, like, that I'm at my weakest. And that's it. Like, he has the same reach or similar reach. And yeah, he does a lot more damage than me, basically, and he has more HP. So, stuff. I think I need these for a quest as well, eventually. I don't know which one it is, but there's something here. Interact with Oak Chest. Apparently I haven't. We'll go again, though. I'm glad I got to test out a little bit there without completely sacrificing my entire build. You know? It was kind of him to open that portal for me. Very, very kind of him. I'm glad. We did make it out with some okay stuff. These cloth pants would probably be decent. Physical damage reduction and 3 vigor. Now that move speed doesn't roll on them, those are not bad. Same with these ones. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff tomorrow. Don't really want to do too much buying and selling on stream. Just kind of boring. Might just get rid of this. Then we'll go back in, see if we can get another little decent bout to learn some more. I like how I'm like keeping all this stuff because I'll probably do. Man, sometimes I repeat words or say words like I'm like thinking ahead of what I'm gonna say, and I end up like mixing words together because I'm trying to talk so fast. And anyway, I've done it a few times. I'm essentially taking gear off to run shittier gear just so that I can like mess around. Plus all attribute 13 armor rating. Where'd that come from? Goes into the good pile. Just so I can mess around. We'll put an all attribute one on for fun. Why not? Sure. It's not going to do much for me, but it's something. Resourcefulness, well, how much? Let's just check what resourcefulness does for cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction bonus. So it's 2% per resourcefulness. Interesting. After 15. So, do I have any resourcefulness here? Like, what would a resourcefulness build look like? Did I just sprint forever? Off cooldown? We have a lot of meds, too. Probably 2 meds. Alright, we'll do another. That should be good. Maybe some more bolts. The problem is, like, see, if I had a recurve bow in that situation, I might be able to soften them up a bit. If we have any true damage and, like, a survival bow, we probably have that barb a little bit more stressed. You know, once we miss the crossbow, he knows he can just freely push me, and I don't have a really good option to, like, whittle him down. So, but the only reason why I'm using crossbow is, like, kind of test it a bit to see if... Yeah, Thorin, you've already said it exactly. Exactly, you've already said exactly. I swear I didn't read your messages first, but you're 100% right. Only reason why I'm doing this is because if I multiclass, I feel like Weapon Master might be one I drop. because I like projectile resistance. I like swift, so I can run a bit of gear, and then we drop like counterattack, right? We drop it, and then maybe keep adrenaline spike, or we take both. Like, you know, we had anti-magic, which I really liked, and shadow touch. Like right here would be so nice. And keep these two. I like projectile resistance. I don't know. It's like just doing something for you all the time, which is nice. But you could, like in this situation, we definitely could do weapon mastery into a recurve. It would probably be the smart thing to do. We can try it. I was doing it a lot yesterday. We'll just stick with the crossbow for now. I'm probably never gonna block though. Is the thing. It's like, what do I put on that's different? I guess defense mastery. We could run defense mastery and then adrenaline spike. What's that put us? PDR puts us at almost 30%. Nice. Pretty much. Not a lot. 3% more because of that perk. Wow. That's silly. I played some games earlier with Ranger as windless plus reckless attack. I'm sure it will fade off late game, but it was insanely. It was insane early game. One taps to the chest everywhere. Yeah, that makes sense thinking the long game. Nice. Yeah, I just wanted to see what the crossbow could do for me in a pinch. Like how many situations am I gonna get into where I'm like, there I am like talking over my words before I even finish the word before. How many situations am I going to get into where I just feel like I need a survival bow or recurve bow? And in that situation, yeah, definitely. And I think that's the problem when fighting Barbarian. I probably need those options, I think. I need that bow option. It's like the only thing they don't have like extreme resistances to. There he is again. You put on better stuff though. Fuck. Always strike blood exchange. Fuck me. God, this is so strong. Someone else kill him, please. Round 2. He upgraded. He fucking upgraded. We had to kill him last game. Yeah, I took worse gear and he evolved. Exactly. Although this time I think I'm gonna be more brave. Depending on what we find in the dungeon. I do kind of just want to fight him. Just so we can practice the timing with Achilles. Because he's gonna want a blood exchange, right? And then Achilles right away. So like if he Achilles, we have to eat it and hope he blood exchanges and then doesn't get any value for his blood exchange. And then we have to space like perfectly with spear. So he doesn't just chop us to pieces with his long reach his Y-hander. So we fuck, I wish I could see this thing. Can't see shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus, buddy. Such a delay. You got plenty of gear to spare? Yeah. This is a learning stream. Every stream's a learning stream with me. I feel like I get something like somewhat figured out, and then I switch. How nice of you to let me ride on top of you guys like a bunch of Goombas. Very, very kind. This is very awkward with the spear, by the way. Fuck off. We have a player on us. Please! Goes right through them, I swear. Comes. This is not a great spot to be in. I'm getting pushed into mobs, he's not. Wonder what he's running. I haven't heard any spells yet. Has me a little curious. Fuck is that under his feet? I think he's doing full phantomize. How? How did he reach me there? Thought I pressed sprint at the right time. Apparently not. So he's doing Phantomized Blow Corruption. We have learned some things from that engagement. We're definitely gonna need to be potted up. Phantomize is such a cunt. Eat that, you little shit. Oh god. Shit. Here comes the blow corruption. Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Running out of places to run, and Phantomized Blow Corruption's gonna fuck me. We go for the door. We have to. Fuck. Phantomize is such a bitch. It just gets free engaged. It's so annoying. Ugh. Such an exhausting fight waiting on cooldowns. Oh, not good. We can win it. We just have to time our spear engagement very timely without door. Yes. He's on me, isn't he? So dead. Fuck. So dumb. Just fucking Phantomize endlessly for Blow Corruption. If I have recurve, right? If I have recurve. Why is it spider mummies? There's just no window. It sucks. I was so low every time after the, like, he's moving so fast considering this is what he's wearing. The Phantomize just like keeps him on top of you the whole time, and if you touch him, you take damage. Oh, I just smoked my mic. We learned a lot there, though. I think I just couldn't believe there was no way for me to get a hit in without eating a Phantomize. Essentially, it was tough. We had to wait out his Phantomize, basically. I thought the door juke was going to work, but he ended up on my side, unfortunately. I should have went through the door on the other side. I think if I wait, like, I was really not expecting him to always catch me with Phantomize. It's gonna be crazy. Unfortunate, really. I don't want to do a base kit again. And really, there's nothing like breakthroughs helping me there, right? Because Blow Corruption, yeah, wait out Blow Corruption. He always had it like perfect so that if I tried to engage, he probably had Phantomize up. Or if I turned, I was getting a Blow Corruption, whatever it was called, Dark Reflection. So even if I like kind of try to like poke him down with my spear, it's tough. There were moments where I could have won it though, and I kind of just didn't make the most of them. Randomize is crazy. At blocking blow corruption, it's really tough to block, but I was thinking that too, yeah. It's really tough to block a falchion. But maybe, like maybe in that situation we try to get a block. You know? Let's go Squire Kit, see what happens. You have to be like the perfect range or else it gets around your spear, which is really frustrating. Like I have to be like right here. And then I might catch the end of his falchion. So I could probably try it. Yeah, I think I just need to do more running, more crossbow, and make it so that he's like in one-tap range when he comes out of out of Phantomize. Because there's a small window where he had to blow, like hit his blow corruption, right? After his Phantomize. Maybe I just let him, you just get close and just go for the double 2-tap to the head. That was a rough door juke? Yeah, it was annoying. I should have waited a little longer, then I think he would have been out. I know, I had him hurt really badly once, and I just didn't take advantage of it. It's just I should have taken a better spear, honestly. Oh, ow. Go from 2-tapping to 4-tapping. I think I could have done better there, just unfortunate. It's a really, really tough melee build, like a melee class to fight. I'm glad, like, I'm not upset I'm running into barbarians and warlocks. That is essentially what HR is. If you're gonna be a melee class, that's what you're up against. So, I'm having fun, like, just, like, seeing what spear can do. Probably the first time I've done, like, a little bit of HR with spear. So, it is good. I think in that situation too, though, imagine a recurve bow. When he's trying to get up the steps to me and stuff, I'm just hitting him with arrows. You know, another one of those situations where I'm like, damn, maybe I need a recurve. I was really feeling the recurve before, but I was like, maybe it's one thing I can get rid of. I don't know if I can. So many of those engagements would have been helped by a recurve. Bait him into hitting a wall? Yeah, I just need to wait the 8 seconds out. The problem is, like, those 8 seconds, by the time I have to be so close to him to wait it out. Usually his Phantomize is back up. At least it felt like it was. Yeah, anyway, we learned some things. I'm not surprised. Thought easier for me to say. Yeah, it would have been over. I didn't want to say it yet. Recurve would have been a much different story. What's this back room anyway? If we break this, try to get some gear. I would have forgot this is HR. These are super cheap. I'll probably start using them on my Warlock. Now that they nerfed the starting strength. They gutted the starting strength on Warlock. Didn't really gut it, but probably fairly noticeable now. I don't know, what was in there? Did anyone see? Didn't really look that long. Junk. Junk. Man. Where are there some good things to loot? This next room might have some stuff. Oh yeah, maybe recurve. We'll see. This is a good test. Truthfully, I'm kind of surprised. Blow Corruption Phantomized Warlock, I thought was like a thing of the past. Maybe now with Shadow Touch and Dark Reflection, on top of like Soul Collection and stuff, maybe it's really strong again. Those ones hurt. Lion's head and gold chest underneath? Yeah, sometimes. 2 points is 4% damage. Just compounds. Yeah, it just means like if you need to stack a little bit of strength to get to even. Like you don't really want your, you know, you don't really want your weapons hitting less. Because if you take, yeah, like if you're doing like, for me, if I'm multiclassing into Warlock or multiclassing out of Warlock and I take Weapon Mastery, you're now looking at like 14%, which is like a 14% drop in damage. I don't stack some strength. I think they also lose maybe a little bit of HP. Maybe. It's not a huge change, but I think it could be noticeable. I want to see something shiny under there. We'll take the Hoon Skull. Top Helm gives us a lot of armor, though. And some dexterity from Crusader Helm. 1 point of HP. Yeah, it rounds up. Who knows how much it actually is. Depends on where you're at. That's what's always weird about building strength. Like, I want to see this Barbuda. Physical power. Not worth. Hoping to find some juicy spears. Maybe even some pants would be good. That's what we need. Salad. Perfect. Strength, vigor, agility, and physical damage bonus. Fuck yeah. Oak chest. I need these for quests. Good. Blue Crusader is kind of nice, though. This spear is not going to be doing much damage. That's stuff. Swinging a little faster, though, I think. Maybe I just focus on looting. Yes. You for stream. Nice to see you, Thorn. Thanks for stopping in and keeping, there's some pants. Keeping YouTube chat alive. I just get to 15 strength and walk since I'm min half my damage is going to be magical. True. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Just nice, like early on. They gotta think about it now. Okay, I want a little bit of strength just so that. But if you're doing like what I do with Ray of Darkness Warlock, I mean it's not really meta anything, but I don't like having reduced physical damage at all. Because I'm trying to bait people into melee usually. I love how the spear with that second swing gets over his shield so nicely. Perfect. Too bad you don't see very many people using shields, really. Shield's like a lost thing. Take the surge kit. All attribute. Does this sell? Probably. Doesn't seem super valuable though, does it? Probably get rid of this helmet. Chicken? Chicken would be nice. I actually do Ray of Darkness with Dark Reflection. Been doing that for like 3 wipes now. Ray of Darkness is so fun to me. I do Soul Collector as well. It's like one of my favorite builds, Neo. That's why I started playing Warlock. It's just so hilarious to me when you melt people with Ray of Darkness. And they're in that awkward state where they're like, fuck, do I push this guy? Or do I keep my distance? And you're just melting their face off. Oh, I love it. A lot better than duos, though. Since you can fire it into melee pretty accurately, yeah. And you have kind of like a little bit of a buffer, right? You can also build a lot of PDR, like maybe not quite as much now with some of it being reduced a little on stuff, but I could get like 50-some PDR and then like, oh, it's a ton of fun. What are the odds I find a spear in this goddamn dungeon? Very likely. Team Beam is a lot better in duos. Green Abyss is selling for silly prices right now. Interesting. Knowledge. I don't know if anyone uses that. It's probably one of the worst Warlock items, isn't it? The only issue is you gotta make that spellcast counter. Yep. Yeah, canceling a Ray of Darkness when you have like full stacks is like such a sad thing. Oh, it hurts me inside. It hurts me very deeply. I like Soul Collector with Bolt of Darkness. Favorite way to open a fight? Yeah, but I find Bolt of Darkness, the travel time makes it really hard to like land consistently. Not to mention it clips on like every object in the game because its projectile's so big. 100G for +1 all. Yeah, I might get rid of that. The only issue is you gotta make that spell count. Yeah. But when done well, you can just delete someone from the fight. Yeah, and there's... My favorite part is just like the panic. Like the little bit of panic they have in their... I don't think this is worth anything. Like, you know they're sweating and they're like juking and dodging. Like they're trying to like dodge a ranger or something. And you're just holding the beam on their body. It's so funny to me. I'm gonna do it again once we multi-class and get our fighter and stuff up a little more leveled. I don't think it would be horrible in trios. I just gotta like get a lot better at my spacing. Here, Rogue. Definitely heard a Rogue. I have like no damage on the spear, so I'll be a little careful. Where is he hiding? Where is he hiding? He got a stiletto, which is terrifying. I don't think I'm chasing a rogue into a dark corner with a stiletto. Someone else I gotta fight anyway. This is gonna be a doozy. I think he's got a halberd. Maybe blow corruption. Damn, recurve would be looking pretty good right now. Thread the needle. God. Might have clipped him. I think it did. My fucking entry-level crossbow is definitely hurting this man. You can just see the panic in his eyes. Look at him, he's terrified. Recurve would be kind of nice. I just want to get him in an awkward spot where he has to switch to his halberd. Then maybe I can sprint him down. This is the casting Warlock. It's kind of scary. Kidding me? Come on. Are you kidding me, spear? Nice, of course. What? It hit me. Hit me around the corner somehow. You healing off shit? I'm so dead. Here's a surge kit. Ah, I had him with spear. I had him. I just couldn't get that last little hit. Couldn't. I hit him in the head and then could not get the finisher. He's just like a hair away from me. We'll go back in though. I need this potion on. Hopefully there's nothing in my way. Ooh, it's him. There we go. Right. I don't know what Spear's on-hit slow is, but slow this man down. I have to hurry here. Oh, fuck. He got super cocky. Ooh. Oh man, he's got some stuff. There's a portal over there, wasn't there? Oh no. No, no. Gotta go. Too many things. Oh, he opened it. Oh, what a nice man. Okay, we got some time. Okay. Okay, what else? Nothing crazy here, right? Is it purple? Good. He is. Or I get shot by a ranger. Nice! This was the other guy. 1300 AP. Holy. People don't respect the spear reach. I haven't taken my Warlock into trios much since I feel like I'm throwing if I'm not playing Cleric. Only good Warlock trio I see Giga geared ones, yeah. And that's the curse. That's like the casting Warlocks. This was the rogue we had fighting, yeah, Blue Stiletto. I didn't look at the name of that Warlock we killed. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's gonna portal there. He's good. I'm so glad I had that surge kit. Look what we just did with our beautiful Squire kit. Look what we've accomplished here. These are fancy. I thought there was two of them, but no, there's just one. Not bad. I think he had some... Okay, these aren't that good. Oh, I could have had his pen... I don't know. I didn't check. Did he have a pendant? He must have, right? Using a gray spear? Yeah. Did I forget his pendant? I hope not. Alright. We need some blue bangles for the quest. I think this is one. I think I already have the slim, though. Slim. Exquisite. You're? Yeah, you're using? That's pretty much what I say. Do I say you're weird? Alex Soul Collector, favorite weapon? Open a fight. Yeah, I think I read that. That was from a while ago. Alright, we made some more money. Lovely. This doublet, something tells me doublets are not, like, super cheap. I don't know, this one's got, like, pretty garbage rolls, but... might not be terrible. 150. Yeah, we probably list for, like, 150, right? Yeah. Not bad, it's money. Where the fuck are you? I'm in the trailer, man. Relax. You're yelling at me like I'm late for a meeting or something. Jesus. We're playing Dark and Darker, man. Where do you think I am? Oh, I might need this quest. I am out in the trailer. Royal, do I keep this? No, right? This neither looks like a spare room or a trailer? Yeah. Nope, it's a different seating arrangement. Before I was sitting off to the left. Now this is like the window, front half of the trailer. Nice to see you, Leroy, by the way. Just wrong year? Okay. Am I still drunk? I hope you're not still drunk. 700 gold. Not to mention some other stuff. Thank you, Warlock. What did we find that was decent? This is worth money, right? All attribute padded tunic. It's gotta be worth money. We did all that with my fucking gray spear. All we had to do was halberd me to death, and he tried to do... Like, he tried to finish me all, like, cool with the casting Warlock shit. Ever consider getting the two-handed perk from Barb? Yeah. Honestly, I really think if I want to make spear the best it could be, it would probably be Achilles Strike and Barbarian perks. Yeah. That is probably where I'd be headed. But considering I have a Warlock level 30 already, I'm trying to make some of that stuff viable. Some way, shape, or form. Rare with all attributes. What are we going to guess here? Like 400? 250. Price has changed. 250 is still not bad. I might keep it though. It's not a bad option for me. We have to do some sorting. Holy shit. This stuff's all sell stuff. God. What a mess. I had this organized too at one time. This is for quest. This is sell. Probably sell this as well. We are spear gamer now. 9 magic resist. What else we got here? Holy fuck. Sell this. There's some of the stat rolls on gloves change. I feel like I have so many gloves that I didn't realize I had so many gloves with such shit rolls on them. Doesn't seem right. 3 agility, dark boots, 3 vigor, 5 movement speed. Okay, that stuff's not terrible. If one of these looted, that's handled. Oh. We'll just get rid of that. I don't think crystal ball is that good. Magical damage bonus, I suppose we could check. I don't think it's worth very much. It's so easy to make money now. We've actually had some decent success in HR tonight. I hear like a little creaking behind my head. I don't know if you guys can hear that too. Something's like grating against the trailer. I don't know what it is. 50 gold. Honestly, great. Lovely. Okay, 35 gold. 80 got ranged spear perk on Barb and it slaps so hard. Yep. So wait. If you take Barbarian and roll spear proficiency, you can use spear on Barbarian? Or is she doing like weapon mastery? Ew. Because it doesn't like say... Yeah. Here, if honestly, you could make Spear Fighter so much better. It doesn't... A bear, yeah. Sam Squanch? Yeah, no. They don't come out this time of year. It's more like late fall. Like late fall, they're kind of scratching around the trailer. Let's see. I do have a Barbarian, like, with a start. It takes so long, though. Like, if you got Iron Will, I mean, huge. Huge, huge, huge. And then, basically, any shout would make it good. Reckless attack? No, I'm just kidding. But really, the 40% physical damage bonus, like the reduction, would be nice for Spear, because you're kind of playing in that space, so you'd almost always catch them with it. Yeah. And then, Achilles Strike's crazy. And Spear would have, like, that opportunity to hit them at, like, max range. Where, yeah, it lets you use Spear on the class. Interesting. But, like, even if you got Rage, I would definitely do... Rage Sprint on Spear Fighter. You know? If you didn't get Achilles Strike and you got Rage, why not? It's such a huge boost. Gives you more attack power, you know, more health. And you have Sprint as well. We can just, like, cycle through them. Do one, then do the other, and they can't catch you for, like, 12 seconds. Iron Will would be good. Two-hander would be good. Yeah. Even... I mean, Berserker is like, I know Skinny Pete uses it and everyone's like maybe using it now, but Berserker's been slept on for a while. Up to 30%. Up to 30% physical damage bonus is so crazy. Like, when you think you have that Barbarian almost dead and he just clobbers you for like 30% bonus damage on top of the 200 damage he's already doing. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Pretty crazy. I mean, they're not going to always get to 30%, but even at like 20%, that's still, that's basically a victory strike. That's a fighter's skill every time you're low HP. So there's a lot of really good options here. Potion Chugger would be good. I would definitely do like Potion Chugger, Iron Will into like Swift, and maybe Weapon Mastery for Spear. Sprint, Rage, yeah. The more I look at it, the more I want to level Barbarian to make Spear. Like, just because of Killing Strike, I think it'd be so satisfying. No one could get close to you, and no one could get away from you. At max range, like you'd have that nice little stab. I've thought about it a lot, and originally it was what I wanted, but I decided to go Warlock just to have an opportunity for casting. And I was really intrigued with Ray of Darkness, Light Lock. It kind of feels like it's, you know, something you can do in front line. So do we level up a Barbarian, hoping for multiclassing? I don't know. Like, just pull some perks from the Barbarian for our Spear Fighter? I don't know. They're all really good options, I'm not going to lie. Even like, the no chest piece is kind of nice. It means you're moving faster with 10 physical bonus damage. Like, you can do plate helm, you know, you can do plate pants, plate helm, plate gloves, have decent armor rating, running no chest piece on fighter. Fuck. There's so many good things. It's disgusting. Really. Reckless is good on range and throwables, yeah. I don't want... Do we want to level Barbarian? To have that option to pull from? Right now, fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go back and we're gonna re-roll our fighter perks. Just for fun before I end tonight. It's almost 1 AM here tonight. But let's just do a little bit of... Maybe this is going to be more of what I get in the real world. Because what I got the first time was all 3 things I wanted. And we all know that's not going to happen. We know it's not going to happen. I had a lot of fun using Spear in HR, though. I think we'll do more of it. Okay, I got to ask a question before you guys like take off and stuff or whatever. Once I stop playing, I think people leave. But do you think Spear Fighter is at all viable in trios? At all viable in trios? Like, no? I gotta hear him though. Bastard. Toying with Rogue with spells and stack magic damage for poison? Yeah? Wouldn't be bad. We're gonna re-roll these just for fun. Okay? I'm probably not gonna come back here. I have too much shit to do on the main character. So we're just gonna re-roll these and hit them again. See ya, Snipes. Nice to see you, man. I was just talking about leaving soon. Yep, I knew you were showing up. I was like, that little bastard is gonna arrive. Now I gotta get the fuck out of here. We're re-rolling our Warlock perks just to see what we can get. Alright, we did it the first time, we got everything we wanted. So let's see what we get this time. I really wish they had the generic guy available. Like Grandmastery, so I could see what the fuck was going on. Level 22 on Wizard and level 15 on Rogue with no idea what I'm even aiming for. I was listening to Augustin today. And Augie doesn't even know if he's going to be able to do like multiclassing because he's like just not committed to the grind. If it is level 30 for both classes and stuff, so that's a little disappointing because I would enjoy to see some Paladin Augustin with like the longsword going, but he got raided today by Skinny Pete and he kind of disappeared. He was doing 1v3s and he went into a team and they were just like all had range. It was like Wizard, Ranger, maybe Bard or Fighter, and he's just like, damn, like what the fuck is this spam range? All right, first one. Anti-magic. We've gotten that both times. Such a huge... Okay, if this was all I could get on fighter class, if this was all I could get, if I only had one option, this would be it. This would be it. 25% flat against most classes I have problems with. is so nice. On top of projectile resistance, and then you can build some MR through your, like, build up to like 20% MR. Okay, you know, 45%. I spent like 10 rolls trying to get. I've gotten it both times I've done this. So we started the stream, Ryan. We did multiclassing on the test server, and then I just like realized, what the fuck am I doing? I'm just wasting so much time here. But we ended up getting anti-magic, dark reflection, and shadow touch as our 3. No word of a lie. It was crazy. We got anti-magic again. It's so nice. I would love that on fighter class. This is when it gets shit. This is what I'm expecting to happen. This is what I'm expecting to happen in the real. They just need to delete the fucking test server. It's good. I just wish I had access to all the weapons when I'm doing my multi-class and testing. I want to like do like spear builds and like shield slam builds, and I can't even get the spears and stuff I want. It's like I have to level my weapons. I've complained about this a lot, but now that Ryan's here, I'm allowed to complain again. And CS Snipes is here, or C Snipes. I'm complaining again. I wanted to play with spear and I just couldn't. There was no spear in the game, so I could buy like a purple one for like 800 gold or something. There's no point to do it. Yeah, it's kind of just a time sink when I need to be leveling. What do we take here? What do we take here on fighter? Like, do we use any of these? How's the multiclassing so far? I haven't paid attention. It's fun. It's terrifying. It's fun. For example, we ran into a rogue off stream yesterday that was Adrenaline Rush, Sprint, Slayer, Sword Mastery, Rapier Mastery, Poison Weapon. He was running Rapier Hand Crossbow. So he had like +7 weapon damage from like the fighter perks with action speed, Poison Weapon, and then he was sprinting around with Adrenaline Rush. And he had like a double dagger set up on the second slot. He was in normal, so he had like 80 HP. We probably could have one-tapped him with a windlass or something. But my god, he was moving. And like just like annoying the hell to me with hand crossbow. They really should have unlocked shops and tokens for everyone to test. I just wanted to use like different stuff, like maybe build a few kits. But like the items are not available because no one's playing. There's like 300 people in dungeon, and there's no gear to really buy. So I don't know. It just felt scuffed because I wanted to fuck around with spear and I couldn't. But with plate you can wear all plate. That's what I'm kind of thinking, Tabaldus. Do we take demon armor just so we can get like Viking gear? Like that seems kind of dumb, doesn't it? But we could get champion armor with this. I don't know if is there any plate pieces that are not exclusive to fighter that would be worth taking on fighter class. Like, I think champion armor has strength and vigor. Has decent. I think it has magic resistance as well, maybe. I was gonna say, did it reroll? No. Let's just do a quick what's it, champion armor? I would be able to get champion armor, I think. Yeah, strength, vigor, and magic resistance. Don't know if that's really worth it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what I take. I think, honestly... Let's just take demon armor. I think this is a wasted one. I was thinking maybe doing this if we get Ray of Darkness, but that's so many more rolls, it's like not even funny. It means we have to roll spell memory and Dark Bolt or Ray of Darkness. Like, pretty bad. So, undead and demons. Alright, demon armor it is. We got 2 more, so maybe we'll get what we want. Dark Reflection. Okay, we got Dark Reflection again. We got Blood Pact and Dark Offering. Blood Pact fighter would be hilarious. Just because you have sprint. You could run like plate, sprint, and then demon fighter, yeah. It's kind of silly. Because this gives you bonus... Does this give you bonus move speed? I thought it did. It doesn't. You just get +1 all. 50 armor rating, fixed max health, 50 magic resist. So if you're doing, yeah, Dark Reflections would, if I was doing this for real, I'd definitely take Dark Reflection. Yeah, for like anything I do on Fighter, Dark Reflection is nice. This is kind of like, I suppose this could be good. Melquire, thank you for that follow. Nice to see you. We are going to be doing like more Spear HR tomorrow. That was a lot of fun. I don't know what your guys' initial impressions are. Oh, you're fast because you don't have your weapons out. Makes sense. But I kind of like the geared matchmaking. The geared, what's it called? Geared MMR. I went in there with Squire. We killed a fully blue Warlock. He had like junky items on. Some of it he probably found in raid. He was doing some crazy looting. But I actually had a chance. And then when I put on a purple spear, I was fighting guys with like blues and purples on. You know, I still had lots of good gear I could gain because I was using like shit tier blues and purples. The only purple I had was the cheapest spear I could find, and the rest was like junk blues I found in the game before. And those guys that were bringing in like the true damage and all that shit, well, we killed one. Kind of lucky, the rogue, but we killed a fighter too with our spear. So I don't know. Does it make it less exciting to not have that opportunity to kill like the turbo juice guy? Or is it more fun to fight people like closer to your tier list in terms of gear? And then you have that opportunity, like, I think they juiced up gear by quite a bit in terms of like what you find in the dungeon. So while you're looting in there, I was finding like some crazy pendants, some crazy rings from like Centipede. And I was excited to find this gear and be like, fuck, I can maybe win the fight in this lobby because of this piece. Where before it was like, doesn't matter what the fuck I find in here, that guy's killing me. Like, guaranteed. I'm dead. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what you guys say, but I think we take Dark Reflection here. I love Dark Reflection. I would love it on Fighter class. One more. One pack would be fun, yep. Fuck. Shit. I guess we do Soul Collector. Just because it does, Soul Collector does juice up. I found so many blue weapons in the dungeon, man. Like we were making Cuddles, we were doing normals, and it was like 400 or 500 gold worth of like collectibles, which I thought was nuts. I remember in the before like early access, getting like 100 gold out of normal goblin caves was like a success. You know, it's crazy. I think we take Soul Collector here. Yeah, I think we have to. So, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Like, we would have, we'd probably do, truthfully, because Fighter has such shit perks, I'd probably do Soul Collector Dark Reflection. But then, I guess there's no anti-magic. Maybe not Soul Collector. It would double our Dark Reflection damage. We did try Blow Corruption Shield Slam. That did happen. We got Shield Slam on our Warlock. And it does proc. Yep. This is the playtest. This is the PTR. This is not, I just re-rolled for fun. It takes 24 hours for me to re-roll again, but I'm not coming back to this. There's like no one in the game. Let's see. How did we do, by the way? Total kills 24, total deaths 8. Not bad. Shit. There's like no one playing test server, and I can't get the weapons I want, and I don't feel like grinding for weapons. Like 300 or 400 people in game. You look for a spear. Like, let's look for a spear on the market if I want to do some interesting spear builds with like multi-classing. What do we got? Yeah, like 800 gold a piece. This seems a little silly. Right now I have 300 to my name, so seems a little silly. I don't know. Soul Collection is probably a bad idea when we have anti-magic and Dark Reflection. And then we just do our normal spear stuff, which is like projectile resistance and swift. I think that'd be pretty good. As long as I get anti-magic, man. As long as I get anti-magic. I've got it both times on this server, and I know it's like jinxing me for when this goes live, because God, that'd be nice to have. It'd be so nice to have. Please. Oh, God. Demon armor. It's kind of funny. What else was I gonna do? Where is it at? Just throw this together officially. Swift, yeah. That would probably be what I'd do for sure. And we do spear. We've been doing a lot of breakthrough. I don't know if you guys have tried breakthrough, but I like it. I do like it. What was I gonna do? I was gonna see. I think I was gonna check what kind of MDR I could get, but I'm not too concerned about it here. Anyway, I guess that's it for the playtest server for me for a while. I would like to see some new questing come to actual, like, the live server. How long has it been since we've had new questing? Has it been a week yet? Sunday afternoon nap? I suppose it's Sunday where you're at. I heard about, wasn't there like a crazy stabbing in Australia? Near Sydney? I heard some crazy stuff. Terrifying stuff. Dark Reflection plus Pavis? Yeah. Oh, we do more quests? I think they added a couple quests. I heard Golden Cloak. And that is very bad. Yeah, I heard that, and me saying I heard that was I saw Apollo's stream title. That was like, Golden Cloak is bad. I don't know what makes it bad. Breakthrough buffs seem really nice. I'm loving Breakthrough. I'm loving Breakthrough. Which, okay, so anyone that missed it early, the same. Okay, yeah. I was curious if that's how you found out too. Okay, so here's the problem with multiclassing Warlock. Warlock's fucking amazing. So, like, what else do you need? Like, I have Dark Reflection, I have Anti-Magic, I have Shadow Touch, I'm doing Soul Collector, I love Ray of Darkness, that Moth can fuck off anytime. And I blow a Corruption with Spell Memory. You know what I mean? That's what I need. So they get close to me when I'm melting their face off, I smack the shit out of them. What I will say though, I would love Phantomize on Fighter with my spear too. Instead of Breakthrough. It'd be an interesting little mix-up. Yeah, stabbing some shit. Scary, scary stuff out there. So, Warlock doesn't need the perks. Warlock, literally the only thing I would change about the Demon Armor Warlock that I was doing would be removing Blow Corruption and getting Sprint. And that's like super lucky if I get Sprint. Like super, super lucky if I get Sprint. We got Breakthrough. And we got, I think we got Shield Slam, didn't we? I thought I had Shield Slam on this. Maybe not. Oh, I re-rolled them, yeah. So I don't really want to change anything about the perks on Warlock. They're really, really good. Oh, we got Weapon Mastery. I mean, we could do Spear, but then we're losing so much physical damage. Like, someone said it's not a lot of physical damage from the nerf with Strength, but it's minus 8% on top of, like, the minus 10%. So minus 18% physical power unless I start stacking some Strength. That's kind of shit. I want to feel like more of a Chad and not use Phantomize, so I multiclass to get Haste, Invis on Warlock, and Lightning Strike. Damn. How does it work getting different spells? Logics, we did it earlier. You have to get spell memory. Like, it has to roll, you pick it, and then you roll again, and then you have to get a spell. Good luck. So yeah, the only thing I would maybe change on my Dark Beam Warlock would be Sprint right here. That'd be nice. Put on a shirt. Nice to see you, Aubrey. Yeah, if you already have spell memory, you don't need to take it. Yeah, sure. You can just take the spells individually. True. I never rolled a class that... I never got any... So yeah, if I was rolling on Wizard, I suppose I would already have the option to pick spells. I'm always rolling on Fighter or Fighter V Warlock. So I guess Sprint right here would be cool. Just so we can beam people at max speed. And also, like... But the thing is, like, Blow Corruption is so nice when you're stacking all this stuff. Like, this is... I don't know how you can make Plate Lock any better. Like, maybe we get Swift, but what do you drop? Like, there's nothing I would ever consider dropping. Like just for that 9 or 8. Yeah, 9 or 8 movement speed. It's not really worth it. Fighter has shit perks, really. Weapon Master I don't think is worth it. So, sprint is all you'd want. At least that's all I would want. On the other hand, though, like, fighter has so much to gain from Warlock. Anyway, I would like to do Barbarian as well, but it's just not... I don't think it's in my time management to do, like, Barbarian all this week and next. Trying to get to level 30. Oh, not worth it. We're gonna raid somebody. Thanks everyone for hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. A little late. It's almost 1:30. Fuck. We'll raid somebody small. Usually less than like 10 viewers, or try to, unless it's someone I know and like have streamed with and stuff before. I had a lot of fun tonight. Spear breakthrough. We got some kills, man. Like, we actually chased people down. Like, that guy with the crossbow, I was so satisfied with that. Hit me with the crossbow and tries to sprint away, and I take no movement speed penalty. I just run him down. Felt good. Let's see, who's on tonight? Obviously, Snipes isn't streaming, he's in the chat. Aubrey isn't streaming, she's in the chat. This might be a tough one to find. Usually my fallback is Sparky, but we raid Sparky a lot. Solar Bear. Oh wait, Aubrey is streaming. Nice. One of these days I'll get to catch you some live gameplay. Been enjoying the videos though, man. Yeah, I need to make more videos. It's been kind of like a difficult thing to balance. Maybe I'll do a breakthrough video. Maybe. I don't know if I captured enough tonight or not. Is there not a quicker way to know what I'm going to turn in on quests? Oh, Polly. Everyone's been asking for a quest log. Everybody's been asking for a quest log. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. There's no real way, other than checking them after every raid. And then forgetting immediately once you get into raid. Eventually you'll figure it out. Alright, we're gonna raid Aubrey, who was actually in chat a little while ago. So there's that. I don't know why I think I'm gonna have to try to find a way to make Warlock better too eventually. I like to comment for sure. We'll watch whatever you find the time for. Yeah, I've been trying to stream more, so it's tough. Clicking and clicking and clicking to find out. Yep, basically. Nice to see you all. Go say hi to Aubrey. Flame her a little bit if you want, if you wish. She does like to mildly inconvenience me when I'm streaming. But yeah, we'll go hang out there for a bit. Thank you, Tuba. Polly, nice to see you. People who followed tonight, very, very nice of you. I'm addicted. My problem, I have two problems. I'm addicted to Shield Slam and I'm addicted to Breakthrough. And it doesn't feel like meta at all. But fuck, are they ever fun. And I'm addicted to like Beam of Darkness shit. Melt people's faces off. It's like the three little off meta things I'm just in love with right now, so we'll do more of that. Bye everyone. Thank you all.